Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Sunday Twitch streams with moi. I was gonna go on earlier and then I got a little carried away cleaning my apartment, and I cleaned literally the entire apartment, so I'm not even mad about it. But we are playing another, hey Flame, what's up? We are playing another Nancy Drew game, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. And then later I'd be down to do some Stardew. I did order Mexican and some spicy margaritas, which might come in the next half hour, so I might have to pop down and grab those, but I'll stay on stream and may just eat while I'm playing, depending on how messy these tacos are. But yeah, so without further ado, let's just hop into this stream. Hey Kari, what's up? We are playing some Nancy Drew. This is the one that everyone said they liked yesterday, and it was part of the bundle I bought, so we're gonna play that, and yeah, I hopefully will get my tacos and margaritas soon, because I'm very excited about it, and I cleaned literally everything today. Oh geez, what did I do? Okay. I'm so excited. I ordered sopes, tacos. I ordered a cactus taco, which I've never had, and a tostada with avocado, and I also ordered 2 spicy margaritas. So it should be an exciting Grubhub order we have here. But yeah, let's get into Last Train at Blue Moon Canyon. And then hopefully we can play some Stardew later, because I would really like that.
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click...
Let me lower the volume. I can't like minimize it. That's fine. I think a little better.
Tutorial. Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good.
Welcome, hello.
Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray, I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell, I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right, I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and 2 more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
What the?
Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
That's
Oh,
me.
brother.
That they're both me.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
This train.
Well, Nancy,
Is it
you're
too
up on all
loud?
that social etiquette stuff.
Let me know.
What are you
because
supposed to do when your
it
hostess
looks
vanishes
a
into
little
thin
loud.
air?
I just didn't want to minimize it.
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not.
It's because
Laurie
I'm-
Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
Really? It's okay. Alright. I'll leave it there then. Oh, I said Hokum before you joined. I ordered tacos, tostadas, sopes, and spicy margaritas. So those should be here shortly. I'm very excited about it.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew, you and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
Have you ever met Laurie's other guests before?
Psst, Nancy! Come here!
Hello.
Excuse me for a second.
No, I don't remember you. Where am I going? Oh, hi.
Hey, Nance!
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Any idea what he was
Phasmophobia?
doing?
I was just about to
He
go
was
in,
ahead
but the
of
next
the
thing I
curve.
know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside
This
and
is
said something
obviously
snotty
a
like,
publicity
"I'm on the
stunt."
job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't
On the
noticed, we're not
job
getting a
here,
lot of
Junior.
respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime.
American
We do a lot
Teens
of
Against
undercover
Crime.
work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Laurie is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Laurie scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose
My
fathers have
food
given
is
them
on the
acting
way.
lessons along with everything else
So
they've ever
exciting.
wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
Oh God, I don't know who said what. I agree with Frank.
I kind of agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
I don't know who I disagreed with.
Do you think maybe one of Laurie's other guests is in on her disappearance?
Hello, welcome
It's certainly
back.
possible.
From the way
Lori's
she
so
talked, it
dramatic.
didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Yeah, I
Maybe
just,
that's what she wanted us to
my
think.
tacos and
maybe
spicy
that's what one of them
margaritas are on the
wanted
way,
her to
so I
think.
might end
Well,
up
whether Laurie
drinking spicy
disappeared by
margs and
force
eating
or by
tacos on
choice,
stream.
what we've got to do now is
But it's a
find
point
her.
click, so I only
Absolutely.
need one hand, so it's fine. But I might have to pop down. in a
Has
second.
anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Actually.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
So I do this thing. I don't do it on purpose. I just forget to eat sometimes because I'm like running around and I'm not like going out of the house. So I woke up and I cleaned like all day. I had coffee, and I was like cleaning all day and I'm drinking water, but I literally was cleaning. I cleaned my entire kitchen like top to bottom. I cleaned the floors. I cleaned every surface. I cleaned around my gaming area. I like put away winter decorations and put out like my gaming. I have Bendy and the Ink Machine action figures. I have some Game of Thrones pop figures and stuff like that. And I did like all of this stuff and reorganized a lot of stuff. And yeah, I haven't eaten. So I was like looking at it and I was like, I'm just going to order a bunch of stuff because I have a feeling by the end of the night I'm going to eat it all. I'm never hungry in the mornings or even like the early afternoon. And I just forget to eat because I'm just doing other things. I'm one of those people who just forgets to eat. I think if I was like, going to the office and doing stuff like normal pre-COVID, I didn't forget to eat, but now it's like, I'm in my house all day. Time is a social construct.
Yes?
I love spicy margs. I said I wanted one last night, I think. Or like the night before. I really wanted a spicy marg, so I ordered 2 because knowing the portions they give you, it's like half a spicy marg for the to-go cocktails. Shaking my head.
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a
That is quite an
deadline, so
outfit.
until I write those 2 most wonderful of all 3-letter words, the end, Everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
Yeah.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Yikes.
When did he buy this train?
Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
That sounds nice.
Where did he meet Camille?
I don't know that. The circumstances surrounding her passing are a bit of a mystery, too. All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
All right, then.
Okay. Oh,
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Lori Gerard has disappeared.
So?
same. Honestly, my feeling towards it. So, who cares?
I just thought you might want to call the police or something.
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
But Lori may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist
That's an
or
understatement.
anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
But
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
yeah, I'm not really that concerned.
a square and a duck.
Wow, what an observation.
It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
Hello, Shadowwalkers. Welcome to our last train to the Moon Canyon stream. Everyone is being an absolute dickwad to me. Also, in about hopefully 15 minutes, I will have spicy margaritas and some tacos to my door at some point.
This door goes outside. Opening it now would not be a good idea.
No, probably not. Flippy fins, freshly canned salmon, fresh from a hand in the deep. What? Fresh from a hand from the deep. Wholesome, satisfying salmon. Fancy sockeye. J.R. Ruffy and Sons owners, Bellingham, Washington. Salmon canners for a very, very long time. Why is that the only thing in this box? Oh, why? Why are there baby
Sadie
shoes?
Crawford.
Why are there baby shoes? Oh god, hold on. Why are there baby shoes?
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
Just rip it off the wall. Absolutely no respect for antique anything. Just tear it off the wall. Oh god, no. Goodbye. Oh, I hate that.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
Can I rip it out of its eye? No? Oh, wow. Okay. Already got a puzzle here. Jesus. I don't know if this is right, but this is what I'm doing. That's definitely not right. Let's start off with the top right, maybe. I'm blind. I can't tell if that's right. It looks right. That's definitely not right. That looks... no, not right. Wait, is that right? I can't tell. Okay. What is happening? Where's the green? Something's wrong. Wait, what's not right about this? Maybe that doesn't look right. And that doesn't really look right. But it's like, see that little green spot? It does, though. I don't know. Maybe this one goes here? No. Because that has a yellow thing. And that doesn't have a yellow thing. What's this? Oh, it's citizen. I keep hearing things and I'm like, oh great. Pedestrian struck by vehicle. Got those crazy New York drivers. I'm just so blind. Like, why can't I zoom into this more? No. It's newer than the last one, but it's still from like 2000 something. God, I don't know. Crepsley knows all the years. I don't know what year this is from, but it's still I think somewhere between 2001 and 10. Like, it's at least 10, 15 years old. Does anyone see it? Because I'm blind. I know it's like this one's all messed up, right? But I'm literally blind. That's not right. Like, that looks right. Oh boy. What is wrong here? Is it upside down? Like, does that matter? Do I have to do this? Because that would be stupid. I don't know what's happening. Something's wrong in this corner. Like, this corner is not right. Now that I see it. Oh, okay. Now that I turned it around, I can see it better. That's not right. What did I do? I did something. I screwed something up. Oh, no. There we go.
Left pickaxe and lamp with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Ah, the American language where multiple words sound the exact same. Can't go in that room. What about this room? Nope, can't go in that room. A Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning, Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. That's a little creepy, right? Hate that. Ooh. Always
I
opening
need
the
4
vents.
numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Yeah, we'll wait till we have more info. Huh. I should just engage the emergency brake. If that is not gonna kill me, then nothing will.
Hey, come on over here.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Oh, heck no. Why, you're measuring the who'sy-whatsism with your trusty gizmometrometer thing.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
Phasmophobia.
Do you really think that a moving train can be haunted?
Sure. A train is basically nothing but a living space on wheels. And just like a house or a hotel, its walls can
prison
capture
or a
and hold
school or
energy,
an asylum.
however infinitesimal, whatever its source.
Freezing temps.
You see, what
EMF
to most
level
people
5.
are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. That's my working theory, at least.
That's very interesting.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Laurie's missing, and I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
I'm just like waiting for my notification that my food is delivered. I'm so hungry. Yeah.
Charlena Purcell thinks Laurie is
I
just
think
playing some
it's
kind
a
of joke on
publicity
us.
stunt.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
What does that have to do with anything? Like,
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
we also do have, after catching those bank robbers, we do have our handy dandy ghost journal right here again. Always, it has sprinkles on it. If you can't see, it also has a squishy donut. Yes, and our very, very scientific evidence that we have in here with my fantastic handwriting. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn Boo on. We also have Boo. I often base my scientific evidence on vibes. Same.
Is Laurie a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Maybe she doesn't have any friends.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you can be too rich after all.
I mean, it's not that she's rich, it's just that she's like a terrible person.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
What is that thing? What is that supposed to be? It's like a radar, but why? Like a radar for what? That doesn't look like our standard ghost hunting equipment, and like I would know, I'm a professional. There, I've amended my journal. It now is factually correct. Where is my food? Sometimes my doormen just like assume that I got a notification and don't ring me. So my mom once ordered me food for like Valentine's Day or something, and she was like, yeah, it said it got delivered like a half hour ago, and I went downstairs and it was just there, and I was like, why did no one tell me?
This looks like some sort of game.
Ooh.
Oops.
Oops. Oh my god, how long does this go on?
I did it!
I'm a pro gamer, guys.
Wonder what's in
obviously. Camptown races sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. If I probably do it a couple times, I probably get an Easter egg or something. Camptown ladies sing this
Teddy
song,
Eberhardt.
doo-dah day. Carlmeister. They make freaking everything in this game. Like any mechanical piece of equipment, any dolls, like everything. Teddy Eberhardt. Oh no, are there going to be creepy dolls in this game? I probably got to play this piano.
What shall I play?
Camptown races, sing this song. Okay. Ready, ready, ready? Oh!
Don't do that, please! Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. You just about took out my eardrums.
Okay, but I need to play.
You can play that thing when I'm done.
Oh,
I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
It's G, G, E, G, A, G, E.
No, no, no.
I play piano. I know. I don't have to look up a cheat sheet.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Hi, Boom. Clearly part of everyday carry phone keys ball and electromagnet who's what's radar. Same, honestly. Let's solve some shit. Yeah, I'm waiting for my freaking spicy margarita and tacos to get here. Thank God this is a game you only need one hand to play. However, I'm not exactly very good with eating with my left hand. Oh, Jesus. You know, like, I'm a righty, but have you ever tried using a fork with your other hand? Like, I just can't. So, and you can't really eat tacos with forks. But I'm just anticipating it being very messy. Hold on. Because I trust no one anymore. I'm going to check my Grubhub order. Because it said 20 minutes ago we get here, and in New York, like, you know, nothing's really that far, so. I just don't want it to get. It says arriving soon. Doesn't have a map. I can't look at a live map of where my delivery driver is. Can you tell I'm hungry? Oh God. You know what? It's fine. Okay. Alright. I'm so hungry and I want my spicy margaritas.
It's locked.
Obviously. What's this? Is it a lamp? What
Looks
are
like
you?
Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Oh, well, guess what? I already knew the notes. Because I am a pro gamer.
Thomasina O'Neill.
That means nothing to me.
I wonder what's under here.
Everything's always
and what
in
the
the
deal
vents.
is with those weird-looking bolts. I need something that will turn the bolts.
Literally everything is always in the vents. Oh, God.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us.
They don't
This
seem
is
that famous to
torture,
me.
Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I couldn't care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy.
My food's
You're on
here.
a train full
I'll
of famous
be
people
literally
bound
right
for
back.
who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool.
Nice try, Bess.
No, really.
You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself.
George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
I also got a package. I don't know what the package is. Pizza rolls. Your hostess has disappeared. Oh, that's me. Hold on. Gotta wash my hands. I wish I could like bring you guys with me into the kitchen while I do this. I just want to see what this package is. This is also my going to get food outfit downstairs. My doorman's like, hello. Why did I get a package? Like, who is this from? What is this? Oh my god. Jenny, it's my headset for work. I finally got a freaking headset for work. That is funny. It's the Jabra, whatever it is. Let me just put this on a plate. I'll be right back. absolute hot mess, by the way. You guys talking about pizza rolls? What'd you say, hey, for? Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Did I miss much? Hi. Not a bad size. I salted the rim. We have some jalapenos in there, and we have a second one, so very exciting. You guys, who's having, oh, boom, you're having pizza rolls? Oh no, Cara, you're having pizza rolls, jeez. I love pizza rolls. I haven't had them in so long though. Gotta get these paper towels. Because I'm going to make a mess of myself, as I know. And I'm afraid of eating near my PC. So we're going to keep it over here because it's very... There's a lot of different things on here. A lot of cojita cheese, which I'm excited about. Oh god, there's a Citizen app notification. Oh my god, is it? Hopefully my chewing isn't too loud. Oh, so good, so excited for this. I will say it's not like $50 worth of food, but because I got 2 margarita. Margariti. Alrighty. Yeah, our hostess has disappeared.
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room?
Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape.
It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning.
Only it turns out she faked the whole thing.
Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped.
Like anybody believes that.
Yeah,
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has.
Very funny. So what else is
Everyone
going on?
hates Lori. I don't think there's anything else to tell.
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
But his dead engineer.
Have any theories?
Murdered for money. Faked his own death. His dead wife.
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe?
Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
John Gray has set up a bunch of equipment in Camille's train car in hopes of documenting distortions in the electromagnetic field caused by her residual energy.
Say what?
He's looking for Camille's ghost. Don't you ever watch him on TV?
Just because I watch him doesn't mean I understand him.
I better go.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
Thank you all for sticking with me as I got my food and marks. I'm so hungry. I hate eating, like, in front of people in general, let alone, like, on stream, but I needed food.
Hey, Nancy,
Hey.
right?
You've got a better memory
Shady
than our
Laurie
hostess.
Who doesn't? Amateur detective, huh? Ever thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
Well, I don't know. Do you like what you do?
I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Tell me about them.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters,
that's true.
late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers. All have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Do you think it had anything to do
That's
with
such a
Lori's
weird
disappearance?
lie.
Nah, probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
May I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
I hate everyone on this train.
Oh, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
Well, she could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
This guy has nothing but the audacity.
Well, when do you think that will be?
I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now,
Is he
why would I
supposed to
want
be
to do a
from New
thing
York?
like
Where
that?
is he supposed to be from?
What about John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
It's been great talking to you.
Not a problem.
Okay. Sorry, is my eating bothering anyone? That is missing something.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Oh.
Another gemstone.
Now I want some pizza rolls. I used to be able to name like the first 50 elements on the periodic table in order.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked.
Because it has fancy cigars in it. Well, that's gold. I don't know what order that would be in. Tourmaline's pretty.
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
That's an interesting name. Oh, they're dolls. Chantilly Hildegard.
J.H. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
So this like antique train, Lori just bought it. With everything in it. Why can't I play Leaping Lizards? I want to play Leaping Lizards. Globe.
Another gemstone.
And another vent. That I'm... Oh god, okay. Do I have to connect all the pipes or just...
There, all done.
Just casually fixing the plumbing. Okay, what was the point of that? Why did I do that?
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
Oh, but I only have one of the coins. So... Can't do anything yet. Oh my god, okay. I have a Sopis. That I think is beans.
It's locked.
Owl cherry. I wonder if I can eat this with a fork. So owl cherry would be 7 and 10, so 17. Hi.
What's up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
I just got some Mexican food. We have spicy margarita. I really just want to engage the parking brake.
Is this Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently.
Ooh,
Jake
spooky.
reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
I don't know. I think if you believe in that stuff and someone you love dies, you might find something that reminds you of them comforting. I got tacos, sopes, and a tostada. I had half the tostada, I had the potato taco, and I had one of the bean sopes. I still have a cactus taco left I really want to try, but I'm nearly full now after I finish this, and then I'll just have my marks. But maybe later. I'll have the other ones. Usually don't eat on stream, but I haven't eaten all day.
What have you got?
Nothing.
See you in a bit.
You better.
More questions?
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for
So
Mr.
is
Balducci,
writing.
from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
So aggressive.
I'll touch bases with you later.
That would be nice.
So everyone on this train hates each other. I'm trying to think. I feel like a couple puzzles are going to be solved by this. But I need more of these. Oh. Wait. To open what's closed, lead is the key, and we have that periodic table, so maybe that. Alright. Done with round one of food, so no more chewing, and now I can actually do things. Thank you for bearing with me while I eat my dinner. And now we're on to spicy margaritas. Boom, you still there? Alright. Let's go. Okay. So, to open what's closed, lead is the key. But to open that door, I need... Or maybe it's owl and cherry on the right, so maybe I can do it with the 3. Owl and cherry. No. Yeah, I need more. Okay. Okay, so it said lead or lead or whatever is the key. I don't know what those pipes did still. And I see that says gold, but what does that have to do with the colors? AG, where are you? 47. Oh, silver. Why did I think it was gold? AU is gold. AG is silver. I don't even know where to start with this one because it's like I need the coins to do some of that stuff. I can't play Leaping Lizards.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Can't do anything over here. Where to start? Where to start?
Eliza Sandberger.
Wow. Just like casually a 200-year-old paper. What book? This book? I don't know. Can't do anything with the globe other than point out that there's a gemstone on it. I can't do anything in here except for that box, but I'm wondering what the pipes did. But what can I do with the gemstones? It just kind of says how to identify them. I know that I need more coins, which I'm assuming I get through this stuff. I can't do anything, here until he leaves. Did I miss anything? What's this? Okay.
The Little Book of Samplers.
Okay, so this probably relates to something. Here's another one, so that's a 7. Huh. Can I do the owl now?
That square and that duck look very familiar.
I know, but I can't go there yet. Nice. We got another room. Ooh. Fancy engine room. I feel like I shouldn't be in here, just messing with train stuff. Oh. I'm sticking in my chair. What is this? What do I do with this?
If those are candle holders, they are very strange.
I don't think they're candle holders. Yeah, what's this?
Wonder what's supposed to go here. Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
I have no idea. Oh. Ooh, I got lucky for a bit there. Nice. I feel like I shouldn't be going in here. I just made it 2 more cars.
Lori?
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy. Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
Wow. I'm so surprised.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
What about the other people you invited on this trip?
If you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really
Dead
like
men
to
tell
do
men
is write
tales.
romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
I'll come back later.
As soon as you
Well,
figure
I
it
don't have
out,
faith in
let
either
me
of your
know.
writing, so. Alright, let's snoop around her room now with her here. Because why not?
Looks like a dance floor, maybe?
Oh god. Oh no. I'm just dancing. Okay.
Locked, naturally. Wonder how you open it. Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
Wonder, so this is their bedroom, I guess?
I bet I know what this is for.
The nails. No idea what that is gonna do, probably later. Alright. You're back. Hello. Did you make food? What'd you do? We missed you. Alrighty. Oh, what's in anything important in here?
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Oh, can I take that with me? No. Alright, gotta get my handy dandy detective book out. Orange, blue, green, red, purple. I spelled purple pepple. Yellow. Alright, nice. Casually finding clues. Could be upset about something that befell a doll. I accidentally knocked the one Camille calls naughty. Tina off the shelf and literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull. Oh no. Apologies. Camille burst into tears at the sight of the crack, which now traverses naughty Tina's face. Tears which continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order another one as soon as we reached Copper Gorge. Okay, so she had a nervous breakdown about a doll breaking, which is a little suspicious. False bottom.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon, those are all gemstones, I think.
That sounds complicated. Nice. Alright, we got some more stuff. What, do I have what set up? In what way? Alright, we got all that set up. Let's read this note too. And now we can solve that puzzle in here. Orange, blue, green. Red, purple, yellow.
Wilson carbide and
Nice.
acetylene works.
Dear Jake, I have sent you 2 lamps which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich, but I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet suddenly I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be handsomely...
your friend, Thomas Wilson.
Will be handsomely rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me appraised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light the way to the gold you seek.
Looks like a pattern for some kind of dance step.
I can go do
Maybe
that.
I'd better
too.
keep this.
Alright, let me read this note.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado.
Oh, she's
Dear
gonna read
Ruth,
it, thank God.
I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mine before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First,
Cheers.
you will need a map.
By the
To
way,
obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great
I
country,
don't know how spicy this
to
is
towns
gonna be.
which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City,
good.
and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the
Tombstone, I
map,
know.
you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor.
Which we're
As
about
for
to.
my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you, words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her, and heard her, and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't drink yesterday at all, which was nice. And I'm not gonna really drink other than my 2 marks. I just saw them on the menu and I was like, I need spicy marks. And I put pink Himalayan salt on the rim with honey. Like I dipped it in honey and then put pink Himalayan salt on the rim. Solid. It's very good. Very, very, very good. Okay. I want to go do the dancing shoes thing.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth. According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders, but I have no idea which one goes where.
Oh, we'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Oh, hold on. Okay, let me do this and then I'll set it up.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
Okay. Okay, wait, I gotta remember this? Jesus, 1 second. Where is my inventory? Oh no, I don't. Wait. Okay. Oh geez. One, two. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh god, it restarts? Okay. Let me take a picture with my phone. Hold on. I think Boom wants to join me on Discord, on voice chat on Discord, so she can help. But you have to download, if you are in the Discord, right? Download Discord if you haven't, but I think you're in our Discord chat, and then we can hop on voice chat. I'm gonna take a picture with my cell phone so that I can reference it and I don't have to remember it all. Alright, we have 1. Let's do some dancing. I wish we had some pump-up music for this. 3, 4, 5. Whoa. 5. Where's 6? 6. 7. 8. Oh, I screwed it up already. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this 7? Oh yeah. Never mind, I did it right. 7, 8. Where the heck is 9? Oh no, I screwed it up again. Oh my god, this is hard. Even referencing it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then 9. 9 is the right shoe. That's why I got confused. 9. 9. 10. Jesus, thank God. Oh. Ooh, I got a gem.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Ooh, did that one blink? Oh, I hate it. I want to break them all. What is wrong with that one? What is wrong? Why do they all look angry, but then when I click them, they're not angry? Ew, is that one barefoot? I hate dolls. Mama. Ew! Disgusting. I literally hate them so much. Oh, Jesus. Get them out of my face. Hold on, let me check the Discord, because Jenny's confusing me now. Hold on. Huh? Alright, I'm in the Discord, so... Jenny, if you join the Nancy Drew Discord I just added you to, it should work.
Yes?
Guess I better get to work.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, so I gotta go pry the gems off of those other places. I hate those dolls. got another citizen app notification. Report of man stabbed. Great. Earlier it was just people fighting. I always get notifications of people fighting. Like, who cares?
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
Why let her?
That could be one of the gems I need.
Like,
maybe
it's not
Tina will let
his.
me take a closer look.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't sound so surprised.
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue.
No, you
That's why I
didn't.
gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat. But I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley and his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day,
Oh
you
my
know.
god, literally
How
no
did
one
you and
cares
Lori
about you.
meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot
Oh,
of
you
stairs,
hooked up.
but nice girl.
Let me just... Wanna do Stardew later. I'm just asking if we're gonna do some
Did you two
Yeah,
go out?
You definitely
Nope,
did.
no, never went out. No.
Okay, that was really convincing. Is that my boy Tino?
What do you think happened to
I
Jake
was like,
Hurley?
he's supposed to be from
He
New
probably
York.
died trying to work that mine of his
I'm
all by
offended by the
himself.
stereotype.
But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
Like, is he supposed to be from New York? Like that Italian beat cop from New York City. Oh. Where did you find? Do you know where the mine is?
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say
Can't
that
go into
thanks to
detail.
yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Much longer.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
It's not his.
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something. Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
Yeah, he's dumb.
You've been a big
so
help.
Is Lori.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Oh God, shut up. Helping people is what I'm all about. Wah. He doesn't even sound New York. He sounds fake New York. Spicy margarita.
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you used to unscrew these bolts.
Oh, okay, let's do this. Oh God, my neck needs to crack again. They usually put just like jalapenos in it or some sort of like spicy syrup, like a jalapeno syrup or whatever. So there are jalapenos in it, as you can see. But they usually put like a spicy syrup, yeah. I love spicy margs. I don't really drink sugary or like cocktails or anything often. That's why like if I have a cocktail, I'll only have like a couple. Like wine, I could drink a whole bottle. But cocktails, I only have a couple. So I have 2 spicy margs that are moderately sized.
More pipes to connect.
Yeah, why am I connecting all these pipes? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. So the green moves on their own and the blue moves both. So I gotta do the blue first. That actually looks okay. Did I accidentally do that?
Here we go.
Ha! I accidentally did that really quickly. I don't know why I'm connecting all these pipes, but...
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
I'm confused. Are you a scientist or a psychic?
I happen to be both. What's commonly referred to as psychic phenomena is all a matter of energy. Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Trust me. Either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
Are you threatening me?
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
Snick, hello! Welcome back to the stream. Haven't seen you in a while.
I'll let you get back to work.
Pleasure talking to you.
Everyone has been threatening me and being rude to me, so I'm not surprised. Okay. I'm not surprised at all that I'm being threatened. Let's go talk to Frank and Joe Hardy. Oh, I need to call Bess and them about the shoes, too. No, it's okay. Just join whenever you can. You can only join once a week or once a month. That's totally fine. I was just saying that I hadn't seen you in the chat in a while.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone.
Oh my God.
Then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint.
Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the walls.
Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone and we'll get right on it.
Oh, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
Look at them. Aren't they pretty? Like, oh, beautiful. I love them. Who got me flowers? I got me flowers. Every time I go to, yeah, they do, right? Oh, they're so pretty. I love them so much. I got them, when did I get them? I don't know, last week. I've been taking good care of them. You just need to change out the water every couple days and like add in some of that flour thing and cut off the ends so it can keep absorbing water, and they've been perfect. But yeah, I bought myself flowers. Every time I go to Trader Joe's, I buy myself little flowers because they usually are like $3 or $4, and you know, why not? Every time I grocery shop. I also have a lot of plants that I get from Trader Joe's. But no, I like to get myself flowers whenever I go grocery shopping. Can't count on a man to get me flowers. I got ghosted again. I was supposed to be on a date right now, getting drinks. Instead I'm having spicy margaritas and streaming Nancy Drew, which I objectively think is more fun. I got better at keeping my plants alive. However, I did recently have 2 plants die over the past like 3 months, and I was really bummed about it because the other one that is exactly the same, like the one that died, is growing like crazy. So I was like, that's so weird because they're getting the same amount of care, but 2 of the plants died at different times. However, I read this thing in all of my witchy journals that I have that when a plant dies, and granted you're taking good care of it, it's not like you're completely not watering it or anything, but when a plant dies, like all of my plants are fine, but one at a time, I had 2 die in a row very slowly, while the other ones have all been growing. And it's a theory that, you know, every time a plant dies like that, it has absorbed a curse for you, or like some sort of negative energy or something bad that was going to come your way, bad vibes, and it absorbed it for you, and that's why it died. So every time I throw away my plants, you might think I'm a psycho for this. I don't care. I've been trying to be more connected with everything in my life and myself and nature and like my plants. So every time I get rid of a plant that died, I always say thank you for taking on whatever bad thing that was going to happen to me or come my way. And I discarded it, and I thank it, and it's, you know, done its duty for me. So if your plant dies, I like to think of it that way. So long, hopefully, you don't neglect your plants completely. But if you have like 1 or 2 plants randomly dying, I thank it for absorbing some sort of curse that somebody tried to put on me. Who would ghost you? You know, great question, because this has become
I discovered this cabinet full of
I feel
old
like
dolls in the
because
caboose.
this clearly happens to me a lot. The first guy was like whatever. He was
They
someone I
belonged
went
to
out with
Jake's
once, like,
wife,
4 years ago,
Camille.
and he
Jake
wanted
mentioned them in his
to
letter
hang
to
out
his
again,
niece.
They could have been
I was
Jake's,
like,
you know.
okay,
I mean,
sure.
they never had a
Even though
child
last
of
year
their
he was
own,
kind of
right?
an asshole
So maybe
to me.
after Camille died, he went a
And-
little bonkers. Oh, Bess. Hey, I'm just trying to think outside the box here, okay?
And
Something that wouldn't hurt you
so that
from
was like
time
kind
to
of
time.
expected. Like he was an asshole last year, and
You
he was
know,
going to be an
maybe
asshole
I'll just
again.
put
But
this
this guy was
paintbrush
someone who was
down,
talking to me
walk
for
out
weeks,
that door,
and he was like,
and let
oh,
you
like,
do
he
this
was
all by
calling it a
yourself.
first
No,
date.
you gotta keep painting.
He was like,
if I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a
he was
month.
calling it a
I
first
was
date.
just
He's like,
kidding
let's
about your
get drinks.
imagination.
Like, I'm
It's wonderful.
excited.
You're
We can do it
wonderful.
Sunday. I'll see
very,
you off work.
very
Like all this stuff.
wonderful.
And then as a Friday, he's like, how's your day?
Tino
What's up?
Balducci definitely
And
has
I
a thing
never
for
heard
Laurie
from him again.
Gerard.
Really?
So
Ooh, I
I-
bet the tabloids would love to hear that.
What's more, I get the feeling Laurie feels the same way about him.
You mean there's some kind of mutual attraction thing going on between them?
Something's going on between them. I'm not really sure what.
We'll find out. I mean, that's a mystery worth pursuing. To heck with this Jake Hurley stuff.
You give up the possibility of finding gold for gossip, Bess?
Yeah,
For gossip
gold for
is good?
gossip.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of gossip, this is my own personal gossip. Well, he didn't respond since Friday, and so I didn't message him until this morning, and then I was like, based on the lack of communication,
Catch you
I'm
later.
gonna assume you're not
Okay.
free. And don't give me the not all men thing. Don't. I didn't say not all men are bad, but don't give me the not all men thing. It's you know, when there's themes, I learned to take it as a theme. It's a theme. But I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad. It's just, here's the thing. If you were saying, like, I don't know, like, not all what? Like, I don't even, what's like a good thing to say? Not all cigarettes will kill you, but like, probably most of them will. It's probably still a bad idea to smoke cigarettes, you know? Like, not all, whatever,
Nancy,
does
what's with
something.
the
But when
Cheshire
it's a
Cat
theme,
grin?
You found Lori.
based on experience,
Yep, she's
it's
holed up
safe
in the
to say that
caboose.
enough
And as a
do
reward for finding her,
that you
she
have
let
to
me
keep
have
it in
this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves
I'm not saying
clues
that, like, I
telling
don't
her
go
how
in
to
being
find
like,
his
oh, this
mind.
guy's horrible 'cause he's
Only
a
the
guy.
clues
Like, I
are
go in
extremely obtuse.
hopeful and optimistic and whatever.
You
and
found
this
Lori,
happens
you got
every
the letter with
single
all the
time.
clues.
So,
Guess you don't need us anymore.
it's just
Oh,
like, I
Joe,
don't know.
quit pouting.
It's stupid.
Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
But yeah,
Now you're talking.
Oh, I know the ring you're talking about, by the way. The hematite rings that break when you have enough of those. I was interested in those too. But 95% of it. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You were dating someone that wouldn't let you be your true witchy self? Screw that guy. Absolutely screw that guy. Never let anyone tell you not to be a way that you want to be. Like, they don't like your aesthetic, or you're like, I want to dye my hair blue, and your boyfriend's like, oh, I wouldn't like that. That would look gross. Don't do that. No, get rid of him and do the hair. Like, I don't like that when you let your partner be whoever they want to be. And if you are against that for whatever it is, unless it's something super toxic, like they go on and they're like, I don't know, I want to be an asshole to waitresses for fun. I want to start a prank channel where I exclusively harm others. Like, that stuff I get. But screw that. That's ridiculous. I've dated guys like that, so don't get me wrong. Like, my last boyfriend, actual boyfriend. Sorry, we got off the topic for a second. I'm Nancy Drew, but my last boyfriend, he didn't want me to dye my hair black. He didn't want me to get another tattoo. Oh, he goes, I have a nose piercing. I don't know if you can see it, like, as well, but I have a nose ring. And he said, does your nose ring come out because it doesn't do you any favors? I was like, I don't know why I didn't break up with him on the spot. Like, if someone does not accept you and celebrate you for who you are, why are you dating them? There's literally like 7.5 billion people on this planet. I would rather be alone than have someone who talks to me that way. I didn't always feel that way, so believe me, I've dated some crappy people, so I have stories, but, thank you. But, like, there's over 7 billion people on this planet. Why would you stick with somebody and cater to someone telling you how to live your one life that you have on this planet? I don't get it. If I want to be witchy, if I want to wear a freaking, like, black goth dress out in public, boom, was that you? I heard something on Discord. That was weird. Like, I'm gonna do it. Like, don't tell me I can't. Don't tell me you don't like it on me. Screw you. I don't like your freaking white Adidas shoes and your golf shorts and your beard that you've barely shaved in like 3 weeks and it's patchy and looks terrible. Like, I'm not gonna rip you for it. I'm not gonna tell you to dress differently. Like, seriously, a man who showers like once every 3 days is gonna tell me what to wear? Fuck off. I have so many opinions on this. Sorry, you got me on a rant. But yeah, I don't...
got her fired up.
Oh, hi! Oh, boom, you are here. We started talking about Snick, her ex-boyfriend. Her ex-boyfriend wouldn't let her be witchy or, like, buy crystals or anything. Like, he said that it's too gothy. Yeah.
I was not going to interrupt your rant.
Boom is here, if you guys can hear her. Yeah, and I'm just like, I go on rants all the time. Boom knows because I do it at work, like, all the time. But... Because if you get me on something I'm really opinionated on, I'm going to go on a rant. I'm just like, I've realized now because you know when you break up with someone and everyone's like, oh, just focus on you. Like, just focus on you and your hobbies and being the best you. I have been told that so many times because of so many terrible relationships that I am like prime me right now. I have focused on me and built myself up for years. So I'm at the point where I'm like, no, if you don't like my nose ring, you don't like the way I dress, I'm not going to date you if you say you don't like something I'm doing, unless it's bad for me or for other people. Like, you know, I don't like you smoking cigarettes. Like, that could be for my health, you know? But, like, telling me you don't like my nose ring, you don't want me to get into hobbies that I find interesting, like witchcraft or whatever, you think it's goth, like, go away. This is my life. This isn't your life. You have a privilege of sharing your life with me because I picked you. Like, that's a privilege to share your life with me because I like who I am, because I've worked on myself for years. And it would hopefully be a privilege for me to spend my life with you because you are a good person and you've worked on yourself. But if all you're going to do is criticize me and try to mold me into someone you want me to be, then you do not deserve the privilege of spending your life with me. That's where I've gotten to in my life. And I like it. That's why it's like...
You started.
I got ghosted by this guy this weekend. And, you know, I thought he was great. I was like, oh, wow. Like, you know, he's tall. He's tattooed. But he's a physician. Like, he seems nice. He seems smart. He called it a date. He's like, I actually want to, like, go on a date. Nothing, like, you know, F-boy or anything. And then... you know, he ghosts. And I wasn't going to, like, cry over it, be upset about it. Like, oh, no, oh, my God, I'm so sad. Like, I messaged him, and I was like, based on the lack of communication, I'm assuming you're not free today. I'm not going to go out with him. I spent all day deep cleaning my apartment. I curled my hair. I got a spicy margarita. And now I'm hanging out with you guys. Like, I'm not going to be upset about men who don't deserve my time anymore. It is a privilege to be around me and to spend time with me because I have made myself... I'm not like cocky, like, oh, I'm so great. It's because I've invested in making myself a person who I love for years. And hopefully I can feel the same way about you. And it's reciprocated that I'm lucky and happy to spend time around you. And that's why I keep a very small friend circle. And that's why I'm picky about who I date. Because I believe I've made myself into someone who it's a privilege to be around. And I want to feel the same way about you. But if you are just toxic and negative and mean to other people and a bad person, then you're not going to get to spend time with me. So it's nothing to do with like cockiness or you thinking I'm better than anyone. I don't. I'm just saying that I think, you know, based on me building myself up for so long and investing in my own self-worth, that I want to be around people who have done the same. And if you haven't and you just tear everybody else down to feel better about yourself, that includes your girlfriend or your boyfriend or whatever, then I don't want to be around you and I don't like you. So there's my rant. It's, you know, self-confidence has nothing to do with cockiness and feeling like you're better than everyone else. It's just like, I know that I'm someone who I like. I can admit when I'm wrong and when I do bad and when I'm not, like, at my best. But at the same time, like, I want to be around someone who invests in themselves the same way. And if you don't, bye. And that's why I'm friends with Boom, and that's why she's here, because Boom has made it through my years of finding out which friends have been toxic and bad for me. And she's still here. Are you there?
Not only that, but
I was like, are you
yes,
here?
of course I'm here. I was just waiting for you to be done. But there's also an age difference. A lot of people don't know that. There's an age difference between me and She-Devil. And when I first met her, I was just like, wow, you care a lot. And I have mastered the art of not caring.
Yeah. Yeah, I care a lot about... I care, I think, less now, which, you know, post-COVID, when we can actually kind of hang out again. You'll see, like, I don't care as much. I think I care more internally, like, to me and to you as my second internal voice. But I don't care outwardly as much as I used to. I don't tell everyone what's going on anymore. Like, I don't do that as much as I used to. So I think I've gotten better at it. But yeah, so there's my rant. We can go back to Nancy Drew now. Boom hopped on so she can help me via Discord because she said she couldn't type fast enough. So try to be picky about it, but sometimes I get confused.
Because I see you like clicking on stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, go back, girl. No, what is this?
Yeah, all right. So
and
now we
just,
can do
like,
it via
clicking
Discord.
around like crazy.
Yeah, now we can do it via Discord. Also, can you guys hear Boom, or should I play with the Discord settings? But yeah, I get that, Snick. You can hear her, okay. I get that, Snick. I shouldn't even answer these guys who ghost me and like call them out on it, but I'm not there yet, you know, where I'm like, I do like the attention. Yeah, it's nice to get some attention from a guy who I think is cute or nice or whatever. Yeah, it's nice sometimes. And so sometimes, yeah, I do fall for it. But I need to get better at that because clearly, as Boom knows, I have terrible taste. Oh god, there's 8 people watching my stream who just heard my massive rant that has nothing to do with the game. They probably hopped on like, oh, a Nancy Drew stream, and I'm just like, I am great. But we got a little rant about dating
like,
and
Nancy
people
Drew rant.
People who don't appreciate
No.
you. Like, you know, if someone
You
doesn't...
suck.
I thank you for bringing me back down to earth, Hokum. I appreciate it. But yeah, I just like if you're people around you should appreciate you if you've invested time into yourself. If you have not invested time in yourself, like me at 21 or 22 when I was like an absolute mess, that's a different story. But I have become a person who I like because I've taken the time to do it and work on myself. And you know, that's just the same that I ask of people that I date or friends. You know, it's, you don't have to be perfect, but recognize what you need to work on and work on it. And if you're working on it, like, I completely respect that. So that's the only thing I ask. Like, this ghosting shit, you're too old for this. You're nearly 30. I hope he's not on here, by the way, because he does follow me on Twitch.
And if he is, I hope his ass learns a lesson.
Yeah, honestly, I just, like, I just, you're nearly 30 years old. Like, I think he's 30 in, like, a month. If you don't want to hang out with me, something changed your mind, you found some other person that you went out with on Friday that you like better, now whatever, just freaking text me. That's literally, DM me. It's been 48 hours, actually over 48 hours. It takes 30 seconds. Just be like, hey, sorry about this, but actually I'm going to have to cancel XYZ. Whatever. I still might think you're an asshole, depending on your reasoning, but at least you told me. So I'm just like, I'm looking and I'm just like, it's freaking pathetic. It is pathetic. If you cannot answer someone and tell them what's going on and tell them the truth, you are a child. Whatever's going on, unless you literally lost your phone or got hit by a car, like, you can message me. Really not that hard. If you're busy, say like, hey, I'm really busy. Like, don't think it'll work out this weekend. I'll message you on Monday. Like, whatever. Just tell me. It's like stupid.
That would require him to put his balls back on, but
I know. If he got hit by a car, he better have proof. Well, he's a physician, so, you know, we'd hope that he could evaluate himself. Some of these men be lying. I agree. I tried to look him up. I'm like, okay, you're a physician. Like, what hospital do you work at? Are you actually a doctor?
Can I see a degree?
Can I see your degree? Can I see your badge? I just and then I messaged this other guy last night. I was messaging a guy named Kyle, which we made fun of because Jack Black is Kyle, and I didn't want to shit on the name Kyle, but then you said you went for Halloween as
put him
Kyle.
on blast, girl. Just names, government. He was giving out information.
I know him in real life, so no. That's what it's. Kyle has become like it's not a Karen, but like the name has been associated with the stereotype. But I can tell you, Jack Black very much does not fit the Kyle stereotype. He is very not a quote unquote Kyle, but he said he went as Halloween or as a Kyle for Halloween, so like clearly he embraces it. But I was messaging him, and last night I got a message from a Kyle that I've never met. At like 1:30 in the morning, he was like, "Oh, I can think of a few things we can do now that I'm up," and I was like, "No, that's not gonna work."
Like, well, you can go lay back down.
Jack Black is definitely more like Jack Black than a Kyle. But yeah, I don't know why they're like this. I don't know, because I was just like, that's not gonna work, and he was like, no, I was thinking we could hang out with Mary Jane, and I was like, you want me to go over a stranger's house at 1:30 in the morning to get not sober? Is that a thing you think women feel safe doing? Like, I'm confused. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to generalize. I know there's crappy women out there, but like the difference is,
I was literally
like,
just gonna say the same thing. Women be crazy.
Yeah,
too,
I'm not trying to like do this like as some double standard sexist type thing. Like I get it. There's women who do different. I think it's different types of things. That's the thing. Men do one type of thing. Women can do other types of things. So it's like, but the thing is, like, from the women's side, from the female side of dating, like, we need to worry about safety every time we do anything. You walk on the street, safety. Like, anything, safety. Do not invite me over at 1:30 in the morning when I've never met you to get not sober with me. That's not gonna work. Unless some girl completely doesn't give a crap about her safety. Like, but it's like, there's like different ways that people can be their way. I think like women do different things to guys and guys do different things to women. And based off my experience, I get ghosted, I get booty called, and like that stuff is just so obnoxious. So, but it's like, yeah, safety first. Like, I get it's COVID and it's cold, so there's not a lot of options in public, but I'm not going to meet you in private for the first time I meet you. Like, it's not going to happen. We could go sit outside in 30-degree weather, but like, I have to think of my safety first. I'm not going over your apartment when I don't know you to get not sober, whether it's drunk or hanging out with Mary Jane or whatever. I'm not going to do that because I got to make sure that I'm safe. And so, like, the fact that you would even suggest that means that you clearly are out of touch with, like, all women, because you should acknowledge that they need to feel safe. That's mainly also why I appreciate when guys offer to come to me for the first date, like around where I live, because I'm like, again, it's less of a risk for you to travel to me than for me to go to an area I'm not familiar with around where you live. So, just a thing to think about. If you haven't encountered that or thought about it, women really appreciate it when you indirectly take their safety into account. So, yeah. I actually do really like, femboys, like black nail polish on guys, everything. I'm really into that. Alright, I'm going to start some Nancy Drew dialogue.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam,
Yeah.
he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get
34
lost.
Years old. I don't been through some shit. I don't know if I can cuss on here. This is cute though. I'm nuts. I easily have like 10 years or G double. And my story, every time she tells me a story, I'll be like, that's cute. Hold my beer. Let me tell you about this that happened.
Yeah, she has some wild... It's not 10 years, it's 8 years. You have 8 years on me. You're not that old. But she's in a very lovely... See, here's the thing. She's in a very lovely, committed relationship with a lovely man.
No choice. Oh, yeah, he loves him too.
He's fantastic. So, I don't know. Alright, we gotta get back to Nancy Drew. We can have a whole stream. Look, Snick, if you join me again, I can do a makeup stream where we can just talk gossip and crap. But I know some people are probably here for Nancy Drew, so I gotta get back to that. Yes, okay. I'll put it, if you're not on the Discord, join the Discord so you could we could chat about it when works.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Oh my god, how did I gain 2 viewers? I now have 10
Jake
people
might not have
watching
told him
me
the exact location.
midway through that
Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I clearly have to do like a stream where I get ready to stream and like do my makeup and like, okay, well at least you guys are enjoying it. That's why I looked and I went from like 5 viewers to 10 viewers and I was like, oh, clearly people are enjoying this content. So I should do an entire like just chatting, get ready for stream with me and that we just like talk about this stuff. I would 100% be down. We could have like a wine night or something. So yeah, pop in the Discord if you're not in this Discord so we can like plan around it so people don't miss it. The link is in my about me. How do I always say about us?
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her.
Okay. Thanks for joining, Snick. I'm glad you're on the Discord, so hopefully we can plan a time to do one of those streams. I'm gonna play all the Nancy Drew games, so hopefully. But I love how like I've been streaming for 2 hours and we've only done probably about 45 minutes of Nancy Drew content because I had to go get my food, I had to eat, and now we ranted.
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her!
Bueller?
Show her what?
That old picture
Bueller?
we found!
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe
True.
it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
See you soon.
You better.
Flame, are you still here? Do you want to do Stardew later? We're still gonna do lots of Nancy Drew. Don't worry, because clearly. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Alright, we read this already. Oh, we need to go get the gemstones. I'm just like casually stealing gems off of everything. I'd be down. So we need a 4-digit combination, and that's clearly important. But what does it relate to is the question. How badly do I want to hit the emergency brake?
Alright, so you said this one's on a train, right?
Yeah. Don't you see the train? Oh yeah.
Oh. Here we go.
I hope you have a good response for my Discord question. Oh god, let me go look. Yeah, Hokum, would you want to do Phasma? I'm down for whatever. Ruth Kensington. You can tell that's a Nancy Drew fan. Like they add in photos of the fans, and you can just tell that that is a Nancy Drew fan. I don't think that is, though.
It's locked.
It's locked. Can I use this on it? No. Oh.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green
Am I
eyes
gonna be
turn blue.
cyberbullied again? Always. Hokum, you and I have an ongoing feud. Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue. Okay, so Sarah is... So we need to figure out all these different dolls. Oh my god, can this guy stop so I can play the piano?
Sup?
So
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. don't know. Where can we find that combination? Oh, I gotta take a picture of the shoes with my camera phone. I forgot about that. Oh, Shadowwalkers asks, what are some of the worst pickup lines you guys have had used on you or have heard about? Oh, God. What are some bad pickup lines that I've heard? I feel like I'm trying to remember back when I used to go to bars, back when that was a thing. Boom, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I would say, I don't know, really anything sexual. Anything that's just like, just anything. They're all horrible. For me to say, my name is Oko.
I think the craziest one, or the one
Whoa!
that's the most...
Oh, hold on.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
Uh-oh. Wait, there's a cutscene, Jenny. I don't think they're going to be able to hear you.
Did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
What did the engineer say?
He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
Rami, hello. Oh, you just missed a huge rant I went on. Let you know? Oh, after this dialogue. I just don't think they can hear you over the dialogue. Are you watching my stream? Wait, Boom, are you here? What's going on? Where'd you go? I just said...
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. No. I was just saying... I was saying wait to tell your pickup line thing till after the dialogue because I don't think they can hear you.
Do you think she could have thrown the brake and snuck back to her laptop without your seeing her?
Not likely, but possible, I guess.
Charlena is not that agile.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer?
I don't
Nothing,
know, let somebody
which is
on.
why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Oh, Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's
love
done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
I really need to... Okay, right now you can tell the pickup lines. Also, yeah, Vanneray and Rami, you literally just... Oh, God. Someone go clip the rant. I went on a rant. We were talking about... Oh, God, you'll have to replay it. It just happened. Basically, I was talking about... I know that I have to talk to all these people, but I'm going to go take a picture of the shoes so we can talk for a bit. Basically, Snick came in and was talking about her ex-boyfriend not letting her do gothy or witchy things and, like, all this stuff. And I also got ghosted again today. We're on a roll, guys. Let's see if we can make it a hat trick, a streak. But I got ghosted again. So here I am drinking spicy margaritas. And I curled my hair all nice. And we're hanging out. And yeah, I know it sucks. So basically I went on a huge rant about how, you know, like, if you've worked on yourself for a long time, you know, like, you've invested time into your self-worth and you like who you are. Again, not if you're like a toxic person who has not put anything into who you are. It's like a privilege to be around you, and you shouldn't tolerate people that treat you like they can change you, they can, like, mold you into who they want to be. Like, if you have invested time into who you are, your self-worth, and, like, you have hobbies that you enjoy, and, like, you have a look you want to look like, don't let anyone tell you that you can't do it or it's not attractive to them, especially a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, because it's like, no, it is. I have worked on myself for so many years. It is a privilege to be around me, and I want to feel the same way about you, but if your only personality trait is going to be criticizing me, like, my ex's only personality trait was, oh, I have a hot girlfriend. Literally, it's like, I'm not trying to sound cocky. That was his only personality trait. Is he was a Wall Street broker who had an expensive watch, who had an Amex Platinum, and would always talk about his Amex Platinum, and he had a hot girlfriend. So anytime I would hang out with his friends, he would be like, oh, dress in something hot, dress in something tighter, dress in something like this. And at first I was like, oh, like, all his friends think I'm hot. This is so, like, I'm this, I'm that. But I'm also like, I'm not trying to be a vanity piece, you know, I have a brain. despite what my channel may tell you sometimes when I die in video games. But I learned very quickly that, you know, he wanted me to take out my nose ring. He didn't want me to get another tattoo. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me back down to earth. Oh, he was terrible. We only dated for like 3 months. It didn't last that long. But, yeah, it's like, that's what he would do. He would want me to, I got a whole new outfit when I was going out with his friends that I thought was really cute, because I just moved into my place, so I was getting some new clothes. And I got this really cute new outfit that I loved. And he told me he hated it the second I showed up to hang out with his friends. He was like, why are you wearing that? So, yeah. It's like when you have put time into yourself, again, like, don't, like, have this confidence whenever if you put no time into yourself and you're just, like, a super toxic, terrible person. Because, like, I have not always had this confidence, but it's like I've spent so long making myself someone who I think serves other people, is good, you know, good for myself and good for other people, and is nice to other people, and I have respect and feel the same way. I don't think I'm better than anyone. I think everyone who works on themselves like this, it's the same thing. You know, like, if you work on yourself constantly and you put a lot of effort into who you are, I can see that. Anyone can see that. And I have so much respect for that. And those are the people I want to surround myself with. Not people who tell me who I should be or don't appreciate who I am. Or who criticize me for things that are not valid. Because it's totally fair to criticize me for something that I'm not doing well at, but to criticize me because of my nose ring? Like, get out of here. Physical attraction is what draws you in to get to know someone. Personality is what keeps you, yeah. I agree. That's why I hate dating apps, because I feel like me being attracted to 5 pictures of someone is so difficult. I'm definitely more attracted to a wider variety of people when meet them in person. It's hard to be attracted to someone based off of 5 photos. And it's like, I want to give people chances, but it's like, if I'm not attracted to you from your profile, like, you know, it's like, you never know. That's why I hate dating apps, and that's why I miss bars. Oh, that didn't work. No, send it to Best Marvin. Nice. We can send photos now. Wow, you found your life partner in high school and you've been together 11 years? That's crazy. I know some people like that. They were together 9 years when we were in college because they met when they were like, I don't even know, like 13. I was just like, that's crazy. I'm jealous. My godparents, Jenny, you know, my aunt, quote aunt, who I call my aunt, they've been together since 7th grade. They broke up in college a couple times, but they've been together since 7th grade, and they're now in their, I think they're either late 50s or 60, and they have 2 like grown kids who are in their, who are like 30. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. That's love.
Yeah. I don't mind the apps too much, but it just seems like everyone's quick in them, in the sense that if you don't keep someone interested in the first 3 messages, they move on. Here's the thing is, like, I would love to find someone, but at the same time, like, I'm happy single. I'd rather be happy single than be with someone who I settled for and I'm miserable, or be with someone who I, like, get trapped into dating, where they seem all great and nice, and then when I have an attachment to them, then they turn, because that typically is the people I date, where it's like, they seem great and nice in the beginning and do all these nice things, and then they turn out to be not who they originally presented themselves as. And it's like,
that's how I felt about Will when I first started dating him. I was like, you're really nice. Why are you so nice? But then it turned out like he really is just a nice guy.
Yeah. And it's hard. It's like this guy who I was messaging, who I doubt is in the chat, but hi if you're in the chat.
If he's in the chat, he needs to hear it.
Yeah. It's like, okay, you're talking to me about how you're asking me what I'm here for because you don't want to mess around, you don't want to do friends with benefits, you don't hook up on the first date, we're going to go on a first date, let's go get drinks and food, I'll see if I'm off on Sunday, like, you know, I really want to meet you, all this stuff, and then you just stop texting me? I don't get it. Unless you literally lost your phone or got hit by a car, you have no excuse. Because even if you're busy or something happened...
Who's the one Who's the one that, like, phone didn't work, phone was dead, the phone was, like, never in service or something like that? Remember, I thought you were getting catfish at one point? I was like, oh my god, my girl's gonna end up on catfish.
I don't remember. I'm sure it was somebody. Met my ex in high school and dated for 6 years. Yeah, I dated someone for 3 years in college and we lived together and everything, and we both turned out to be very different people. Lost phone, hit by car, and fell in love with his nurse, so stop messaging you. That would be fucking hilarious, honestly. Like, that's the thing. I had that with the guy who first ghosted me. If you have been here that long on my channel, who just ghosted me, like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. He, last year, basically did the same thing where he bailed, like, the week we were supposed to hang out because he said, he admitted to me this year he was rekindling things with an ex. And I was like, why didn't you just tell me that? But yeah, he probably met someone, he probably went out with someone on Friday or something, and now he's like, oh my god, I love you after one date, and now he is not going to text me back. I don't really care. I think, like, I'm just in more shock value where I'm like, how does this keep happening? I literally had to send my other friend screenshots of our messages because I was like, I promise you I'm not saying anything weird. I was like, I'm not getting ghosted because I start talking about, like, you know, I'm playing a game where cannibals try to eat you. Like, you know? Ghosting someone is one of the meanest things to do. Yeah, I think it's just shitty. It's immature, honestly. It's like, if something happened, if you don't want to hang out, man up or woman up or whatever, like, be an adult and tell me. If you can't communicate to me that you can't hang out tonight anymore, how do I expect you to communicate with me for the potential next 40 years? Even the potential next 2 years. If you can't communicate with me the weekend that we're supposed to have our first date, I do not trust you can communicate when things get actually difficult. Oh my god, there's so many messages. I gotta catch up. I don't mind ghosting if the date obviously doesn't go well. Yeah, but that's the thing. I didn't even meet him. We had a first date this weekend. We were supposed to. Tonight. I always just use the excuse that the U.S. government has found alien life in the Arctic Ocean and a team of top secret researchers have been selected to go study. Honestly, I would have rather had that than no communication at all. It's a just chatting stream. That's why I said, I was like, we need to do a just chatting stream. Because every time I try and play something, we get into these, like, discussions. And I would love to have a stream where it's, like, just chatting. I never thought, you know, I guess based off of my earlier streams, like, we didn't have that many people in here, so I was like, it would be me talking to literally nobody. 13 missions already? Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, I wouldn't even be mad. Like, I technically ghosted someone, I guess, but we had been on a few dates, and I was going away for, like, 10 days, and I had messaged him multiple times, and then he didn't message me till the day before I was leaving, like, let me know if you want to hang out before you leave. And I was like, I told you that I left the city already, like, 3 days ago. And so when I got back, like, I was away for 10 days, and I just didn't text that back. And he hasn't texted me, so. Alright, let's talk to Lori.
Yes?
Let's get into some detective work again.
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
Yeah, I'm a good detective.
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
You know, game imitates reality.
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
You do?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train but Camille. She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
She is dead, you know.
Well, duh. That's why I know it's her. What's more, your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Dead, you know?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille, too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
Well, he's a little
We'll
unhinged.
talk some more later.
Keep me posted.
Well, Lori's probably a ghoster. Yeah, Lori's probably someone, she looks like someone who dates multiple people at once and says she was, like, just trying to pick the best option. Which, like, you know, I don't have any problem with, but at the same time, I mean, like, seriously dates people. Because if you're, like, casually going on a couple dates, whatever, but... Oh, God. And we have 11 viewers. How is, when I rant, I have more people joining my stream than when I'm actually playing a game.
Let's go. That's right. Tell your friends.
We need to have chill games where I can just rant the entire time while playing a game that you don't really need to pay attention to. I'm recording this because I was planning on posting it on YouTube as like a Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon game. We have to come up with a name for like a series, like rant and something or gossip and something. Like we should come up with a name for the series where we just chat and rant, but we're also doing something. I don't even know that there were Nancy Drew. I didn't even know that there were Nancy Drew games. Sounds like, oh, I have Animal Crossing, but I gotta figure out how to make it work on my. I think I could put it on my desktop. I have actually never played RuneScape.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Rant and rage.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm
like
the trained
that.
professional around here. Let me take a look.
Yeah, they would not be a good couple.
I've seen enough.
Ranting devil.
2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
I mean, I feel like a 5-star nut job is better than like a 2-star nut job. Are you gonna say that every time he comes up, Hokum? Also, would you want to do Phasmophobia later? Because I could definitely rant and do Phasma. But yes, to answer your question, you will likely get cyberbullied again. So, you know, you need to really pull up that thick skin for a bit. Me and Hokum are in a one-way feud that I instigated.
You don't think there's anything helpful in
No.
that?
No.
Nada.
Nada.
How come you told me you and Lori never
get
went
some
out,
in-game
and
gossip.
she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
I don't know what that means, Vanneray. If you're asking if it's that specific sound, then yes, maybe. I don't know what it's from, actually. I just know the sound. It's probably what you think it is all I'm going to say, because I don't know where it's from. Someone else can maybe answer. Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't know where it's from. Yeah. That's that one. Because I got really drunk the other night while on stream with everybody playing Phasma, Fall Guys, and whatever the heck else we played.
Well, I will not be blackmailed by some ineffectual, privileged, effete, soft-penis debutante. You want to start a street fight with me, bring it on, but you're going to be surprised by how ugly it gets. You don't even know my real name. I'm the Lizard King.
I mixed up debutante and soft penis. I got a little caught up there. Oh God. If I ever end up hopefully I'm aiming for it by the end of this year, getting partner, Twitch is not going to want to monetize any of my content.
I'm a detective. You know how it is.
I still think
dumped her,
that
okay?
frog looks like
I'm
a
not
bowl
proud
of
of what I
salad.
did.
He
I'm not
did
happy
dump
about
her.
what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad.
Oh.
Said she was a joke.
It
but
wasn't
no
her
one took her
fault.
seriously.
See?
Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Ooh! Ooh! What do we have here now? We have a grade A fuckboy in his natural habitat, thinking that he's very important, bragging about his accomplishments that everyone knows he's being hyperbolic about. Not texting people back because he is told that they will make him look bad because she's an airhead. However, her father has money and she clearly knows what she's doing.
Read him. Read him.
Like, first of all, Your shirt's not even unbuttoned. It is made that way to show that much chest. That is very questionable. Second of all, I don't see any roughness on your hands. For being a hardcore police detective, you'd think he would have the ability to get his hands dirty. I see that you are graying because that black is not a natural black. It is a blue black, and I think it's a box from L'Oreal Feria. Your eyebrows have also definitely been microbladed. However, you could use a little bit of lip filler. That color corrector underneath your eyes is not doing you any favors because you don't know how to blend. And your shoulder length is very disproportionate to the size of your head. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh my god.
I'm about to get another margarita.
My man takes bubble baths in Avon So Soft soap.
He can't even afford those Lush bath bombs. I have 6 of them underneath my bed. And I didn't realize that my bathtub didn't come with a pluggable drain.
It is out here wasting Lush bath bombs for nothing.
Oh, that was very... That was very Sherlock. Oh, God.
Did you ever tell Lori any of this?
I could go on.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking
What
anymore.
the fuck does take a powder mean? Take a powder? Is that like a drug term? Sir, you are a police officer. Jesus. Look, this is what happens when I'm one of 3 things.
No. This is nothing in comparison to all my peeps that are on right now. This is nothing in comparison to when She Devil has a nice brew or 2 and some mixed cocktails and maybe a little sneaky snack, and we're live in public in a bar. She's wild. Never had somebody tell me before, hold my beer so many times in my life.
Oh yeah, I miss bars because that was me in my element. So again, me being social while drinking and talking and chatting about mainly, dating and crap like that. That is me in my element at a bar. I also clearly have some tequila, and I'm talking with Boom, who I talk to every day. So yeah, this is my natural element, as close as I can get to it with COVID. Let's go talk to Charlene Purcell. I'm getting a little spicy. I got the spicy margarita and I'm getting a little spicy, but I gotta go get another one because I ordered 2 and I'm nearly done with this one. So let's pull up Charlene Purcell. No. Boom, do you know what that is? A Michelada? Is that a Michelob? Oh.
What is that?
It's a ghost. Is that a Michelob Ultra and a pina colada? Because that's all I can think of.
I
hear you found our hostess. Congratulations.
Diets, but I would never want a Michelob Ultra and a Rita.
It sounds like a Corona Rita, which is Corona and margarita, but a Michelob Ultra and a pina colada. Am I right, or am I very off base? Alright, let me go get my other...
The chat is slowing down, so I don't know. I feel like people are Googling it right now. Somebody.
Googling it?
What does it mean?
I'm gonna go grab my other margarita.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
No, actually, I do. I have absolutely no desire to be a romance novelist.
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those 2 friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
What? Boom, keep the chat entertained.
Got it. Say less. Alexander Gray. Oh, look at Ashley. What's passing? Shadow. If you mean like us, like me and She Devil, we play from like Super Mario 8 to Animal Crossing a lot. I need Fall Guys in my life because she just introduced me to that one. But on her channel, she does lots of Mario Kart all day. She plays like a lot of like Nancy Drew, Alien. She likes all these like creepy, scary games. Among Us. Mario Party is awesome. I wish we could play like Mario Party like this and like stream it. I don't know, they figure it out. But oh, it's a Mexican beer. Hello. Tomato juice, lime juice. Ooh. That sounds like a party in a glass.
Hello. I'm back.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like a spicy Bloody Mary, to be honest.
I have a lion's mane. It's crazy.
It sounds like 10 levels up from a
look
Bloody
at that.
Mary.
I got a curling iron. Oh. So fun. What happened?
We had some questions about like what kind of games
I'm stuck.
we play. I talked about like the stuff that me and you play, the stuff that you've been playing on your stream. We finally got an explanation for that. It's a beer. It's a Mexican beer, Nicole.
Mexican beer.
Look at that. That literally sounds like something you would drink.
Yeah, it does sound like a Bloody Mary. I used to work at I don't know if any of you guys were on stream when I explained this, but I used to work in the only all country, all the time bar in Boston. I was a waitress and a hostess. I wore jean shorts and a shirt that said, "I heart my country." Like, you know, I was a college student. I needed to make money. No, it is not a Hooters. We had now servers, but it literally was like, it was just a country bar, and so they had like bands on the weekend that obviously only played country music, but it was all the country music that college students in Boston would like on the weekends, aka like, I don't know, Wagon Wheel and all that crap. So, yeah, country music, it was fine when I was there. Wait, where are you from in Texas? I actually almost moved to Texas, to Austin. But it was like the only all country all the time bar in Boston. And we would get stuff like, people liked to have pickles in their Coors Light. And then we also had a truck stop mimosa where instead of champagne, it was beer. San Antonio, okay. I've never really been around Texas, except for Austin. But, Lori, so that was Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Everyone is mad at the boys on the street.
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
Oh my God.
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear.
Oh
I
my
can't.
God.
Aren't you even
Everyone
going to
can afford
try
look
finding out what
foolish.
happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the
Release me.
possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller. Although I highly doubt it.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
Oh, they moved out there to network with bigger streamers? Interesting. That's cool. See, I do this after my... I have a 9 to 5, as you know, because I work with Boom. But yeah, I've been doing this after my job. But I really want to start also editing my VODs and posting them on YouTube to like have another platform where I'm putting stuff on. Because I just love this, and I love doing really artsy things. I just ordered a ton of stuff to do soap crafting, which is all going to be put in a lovely little art cart that Boom got me. But yeah, 1-year partner anniversary, nice. Making partner, but they denied his application 3 times. Why did they deny his application? I'm curious. Because when I look at my emails, I got affiliate already. I got it in my first... You have to get it within... Or like you can only be eligible within 8 days, and I got it on the 8th day, which I was really happy about. Thanks to all you guys, for sure, joining into my streams, because you need a high average view count, just by the way. So for those of you who don't stream, you need to have a certain amount of average viewers. So before, for affiliate, it's only like 3. Like, it's pretty low. But you need at least 3 average view count to get affiliate. And then for partner, it says you need an average view count of 75, and then you can apply to be partner. So you need an average view count of 75. And I think currently, I don't know, what was the top tonight? We were at 11 at some point. That was like our top view count. And now we're at 9. Yeah, so the average view count per stream actually does matter. So even if you have me on, by the way, in the background while you're doing other things, like if Snake said, oh, I'm going to study, but I'll like lurk here, that actually does really help me, because it will boost my average view count, which can help me make partner. So just an FYI of how it works. Even if you can't like be super active in the chat all the time, like it does help to just have my stream on your laptop open, like if you do want to pop in and lurk here and there, because it does increase my average view count, which would help me make partner. And the difference mainly between partner and affiliate is affiliate makes between 5 and 10% of the income. So when you sub or do bits or like watch the ads, I only make like between 5 and 10%, and I have to pay a $25 fee, or at least whatever's in my account, like as a maintenance fee. But as a partner, you do a 50-50 split. So your revenue increases by like 10 times. So I don't do it for the money. Like my job that I'm starting next week is plenty good money, don't worry. But it does just help me talk to more people and get more opportunities on Twitch and stuff. So just an overview of how it works if you don't stream. But I just do it for fun because I really love chatting with you guys, and this is so much fun to me. I don't know, they said he wasn't consistently bringing in the numbers they'd like to see. I wonder what numbers those are. Like subscribers or like chat, like amount of people in the chat. Like I really wonder what that is. That's weird. I wonder if they also like, I wonder what they go into that, because I know that it's like you still have to apply to it even if you have the numbers they need. That's so odd.
What about his wife, Camille, dying on the train like that?
That does make the story a little more interesting. She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
Delicious in a morbid sort to keep your dead wife's body on the train?
How do you think Jake's engineer wound up dead on the train in the middle of nowhere?
My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way. After which, the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
My publisher thanks you. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, partner would be great just because I have wanted to stream for years and I'm a perfectionist, as Boom knows if you're still here.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm a perfectionist, so it's like I get so freaked out about doing something perfectly the first time, which is obviously not a good way to do things. So I wanted to do it for so long.
No, you're not a perfectionist. You're passionate. I told you. Like, yeah, you're a perfectionist, but in reality, it's truly because you're passionate about something. That's why.
I want to do everything really well. Like, I don't want to put out... Yeah, I don't want to put out content that's just for the sake of putting it out. You know, I'm not, like, trying to stream to get famous or to make money or to do whatever. Like, I don't care about that. But at the same time, like, if no one's watching me, I'm not getting paid to do it, whatever, then it's not sustainable for me to try and, like, put out spend hours and hours and hours editing or curating or whatever, like, the best content I can make, but I can't do anything less just because me as a person will not let me do anything less. So when I started streaming, I was like, I had wanted to do it for years. So I don't care about the money, I don't care about the fame, I don't care about anything that comes with potentially being a big streamer. I just don't care because, like, I make really good money at my new job. I don't want to be famous, so it's just like I wanted to curate like a small community or like some type of community that I can interact with, play games with, and make friends. You know, that's really what I wanted out of streaming because this is so much fun to me. Because I would be playing games anyway on my computer, but I was like, if I stream, I get to hang out with people and meet people and, you know, get suggestions from people and play games with people, and that's what I cared about. So I'm really happy that that has become what my channel is, and I only started streaming like what? I don't even know. When did I start streaming? What day is it? It's the 21st, and I started streaming on the 6th. I've only been streaming.
Yeah, I want to say it's not even a month yet.
I've been streaming for 2 weeks as of Saturday. I've been streaming for 2 weeks as of yesterday. I've been streaming for 2 weeks. I feel like I've been streaming for like 2 months. What the heck? That's so weird. Because I got back from PTO on February 3rd. That was Wednesday, and I started streaming Saturday. So it was February 6th. I started streaming.
See, that's what happens when like you're
2
having fun
weeks.
and you're doing something that you actually
Exactly.
like.
I love it. I've been streaming for literally 2 weeks and a day, which is wild to me because I'm like, it feels like so much longer because of all of you.
And you have been talking to me about doing this for like 2 years.
Yeah. And it's all because of you guys. That's why I really, like, when I say I appreciate it when people follow, when people sub to me, when whatever, like, I really, really, really appreciate it, especially when you're active in the chat, regardless of what we're talking about. I never imagined 2 weeks into this I would have this with you guys already. So we're really not playing this game. We are really just chatting at this point. But we could do... What time do you guys... Flame, if you're still there. I haven't seen you in a while. Flame and Hokum, what time did you want to do Phasma?
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
Stuck.
The argument of the century.
Joe,
The argument of the
he's
century.
exaggerating.
Oh, come on. You heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
Look at all those
So
jalapenos.
you don't know what they were arguing
you see
about?
them?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
Yeah, I'm gonna at you both in the Discord. Man punched in building lobby. Jesus Christ. Everyone's brawling.
Have you told them about that app that you have?
Yeah, I regularly
Oh my God.
read them. I'm gonna at you two, because I think... Oh. Bye, Venerate. Thanks so much for joining. Jalapenos are great. Oh, let me just at Flame and Hokum in the chat. What time you wanna Phasmo? Piano? No. It's still mad early. So we're gonna play Nancy Drew for a while, but oh, you're here. Okay. What time do I want to be bullied? Yes, exactly. I'm still gonna play Nancy Drew for a little bit, for a while. 10:30. Yeah, that works. Does that work for you, Flame? 10:30. We could get a good amount of time in on that. I'd be down. All right. So back to Nancy Drew for real. By the way, for those of you who have either what? Boom. What does that mean? I gotta ask you.
Oh, 10:30, like CPT time? You talking about like 10:30? 10:30 really like 11:15. I mean,
Boom is Puerto Rican, so I gotta ask her.
It's really like 11:15, and like I'm making like such an entrance. So.
Well, I can't stream that late because Boom and I have a job at 8:30 in the morning. I gotta wake up before that. I'm gonna make
Don't drag me into this nonsense. All I do is walk from my bedroom to my office, and that's it.
I'm gonna make you. Yes. Oh, I'm so ready. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep streaming Nancy Drew until whenever we play. Oh, she's just staring at me. But yeah, let's play Nancy Drew. So for those of you who have either just joined, or not paying attention, or we're paying attention but have no idea what's going on anymore because we got so off topic. Basically, Tony Balducci and Lori dated, but Tony thought that Lori would make him look bad, so he dumped her and didn't even call her back. Rude. Second of all, the guy who owned this train, Tony Balducci, the guy who owned this train, Jake Hurley, he was married, you know, he wipes up Camille. She's from France, Paris, you know, very bougie. And, you have to drive on the site. Oh, I just have to make it from that bed to this desk, but I still need
still need like 3 hours.
I still need like 3 hours to get up. I literally have to make it from that bed to this desk. I actually don't even have to make it to this desk if I bring my computer with me to bed. But yeah, so Tony Balducci and Lori were dating, and then, you know, Tony, I'm not doing like a New York, I'm doing more like a Long Island Italian New York, because, you know, Tony Balducci and Lori were dating, and then
trashy accent.
Trashy accent. And Tony never called Lori back because Tony thought that Lori would make him look bad because, you know, he's got this big God complex on him, you know, and he doesn't even really know Jesus like I do, so I don't understand where that comes from. But anyway, you know, his mother would tell him that he's completely wrong for doing that. You don't do that to a woman. The woman is the head of the household. He should know better if he respects his mama. Anyway, you know, we have Charlena Purcell. And Charlena Purcell got in a fight with Lori. Now, we're about to figure out why, because I have no idea. Jake Hurley was married to Camille. He wipes up Camille. Camille's from France, very fancy. Now, Camille owned all these creepy dolls, because frankly, I think she was a little bit off. That's okay, just a little bit off. But, you know, she had something going on, because clearly when the doll broke, she had this big freak out. You know, she lost the goddamn models. So then, you know, she's crying all night, and Jake's trying to figure out what's wrong. And, you know, in order to honor her when she died, no one knows how, and, you know, everyone's kind of suspicious about how she died, he made this whole puzzle out of his train that meant the world to him. His train, oh my god, I dated a boy who loved trains once. You remember Train Boy, don't you?
Oh yeah, I remember Train Boy. Yeah.
You know, I didn't date him when I knew you though, but do you remember Train Boy? Cause
you told me about it. Yes.
I dated a boy who loved trains. He literally stopped talking to me. He stopped talking to me because he had to move out to the middle of bumfuck Colorado in order to work with trains. This is not a joke. I'm not trying to make this a joke. Like, I'm not like making this up to be funny.
Real life.
I literally
Real life
dated
people.
a man who was so obsessed with trains that he decided to like
True.
he decided to just fuck off to the middle of Colorado, 4 hours away from any major city, as like a 24-year-old, because he wanted to go work on trains. He's not an engineer. He just wanted to run the train schedules. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is a real story that actually happened to me. And now you're wondering why I'm like, oh, I'm scarred by dating men.
Of course, when she's telling me the story, it's like when I'm just first getting to know her, and I'm like, girl, you crazy.
He literally disappeared to the middle of the mountains in Colorado, next to like in the middle of nowhere. He has a satellite phone to work on trains. I'm not like and he told me one night randomly he met my parents, and then he goes that same night he goes, I just don't like you anymore. And then he left. And then he texted me, it's not that I didn't like you, but I didn't know how to tell you that I'm moving to Colorado to go work on the train schedules. I wish I could make this up. I wish that any of my dating stories were made up, but they're not. And his last name was Hanky. That's also not made up.
So funny.
Anyway. So Jake Hurley loved his trains like my boy Hanky loved his trains. So he made his train into a giant puzzle, and we gotta put all the gemstones in the right places to get his projector to work, to learn where his mind was, where he hit that vein. You know, that vein of gold or, you know, any other material that was worth a lot of money back then. That's what we're gonna go find. And we need to get the clues from his dead wife's grave and from her creepy dolls in order to go get the train to get to the place we need to go to find this crazy gold. At the same time, someone is clearly up to something weird, hitting the emergency brake. No one knows who. We're gonna find out who it is. But in the meantime, you know, while we listen to whatever his name was, something Gray, who has all the phasmophobia crap, who thinks that, you know, Camille's haunting the train, Booga, we are going to talk to Charlena Purcell, and we're going to figure out, while she's writing her little, you know, 50 Shades of Grey for elderly women, we're going to find out, number one, why she is dressed like that, with the orange hair tie, with the bump it in the front of her head, and the pearl necklace with the pink flower, the brown sweater, and then this weird, like, vomit-colored skirt. We're going to find out what she was arguing with Lori about. Are we all caught up?
More questions?
About does it?
This stream has gotten out of control.
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Were you discussing her wanting to be a romance novelist?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who
I will
overheard you.
wiretap you.
They
You watch
said I
out.
should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
So you did like what she submitted, and you lied to her. You know what? I hated Lori, but now they're making her into someone you want to feel sympathetic for. Like, Tony freaking stopped calling her. He ghosted her because he thought that she would make him look bad, and now Charlena took one of the things that she said was terrible writing and used it in her book. They're trying to make you like her. Charlena's ripping content. But, like, you know, she's like, oh, eavesdropping is tacky. I will literally bug your computer. Like, does she look like someone who can figure out, like, what I did to her computer? Does she look like a technical genius? I don't think so.
You stole one of her ideas?
Yeah.
She had no business sending me unsolicited material.
Oh, shady.
But
shady
technically,
bitch.
yes. Now, legally, she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Laurie in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
She is blonde. I used to be blonde. Did you guys know that? I used to be like a bleach blonde. I wonder if I can find any... Boom, are you still there? I never know.
Me?
Yeah. Oh my god, hi.
Yeah. No, I'm here. Discord just like gave me the boot. Like I owe them money.
Don't leave me.
Like, no. So I just jump back in.
I'm trying to find a picture of myself when I was bleach blonde because I feel like I look very different.
How did we go down this road? I literally just disconnected from Discord like 30 seconds ago. Why are we talking about your blonde hair?
Oh, because you're not watching my stream, are you? Are you watching the game? Because that you need to watch the game to be able to...
No, I have it up.
She was like, oh, maybe she'll be a star.
Because if not, you'll hear both.
She was like, maybe she'll be a star. I mean, she is blonde.
Where's like some cringy photos of myself, like real blonde, like ice queen.
Yeah, where's like a... Oh, that's the thing I did.
That's what you get when you work for a cosmetology school.
That's something I did one year for Halloween. I was blonde in that photo. I was Regina George one year for Halloween too. I think that photo is so funny. I would say that why is that not focusing? I would say that I was the star of getting the costume correct. So funny. I also had red hair for a bit. I was very punk rock, as you can also tell for a while. That is me. I went through a lot of phases in life, as you can tell. Like, very different than I look like now.
Wow, that red color is like red.
I should get going.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
Why would I let you know if I ran across anything juicy? You were like the last person that I would let know.
Hey, how's it going?
See you later.
You know where to find us.
Let's call Bess and George and see if they have an answer on those shoes.
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command. But hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful.
Oh no.
The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyantes. CHAUSSETTES CHATOYANTES. That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chateauyantes. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
Someone threw the emergency brake and almost derailed the train.
Someone tried to sabotage the train?
Yeah, Flame, you're the star of this channel. You always show up first on all of my streams.
Well, it looks that way, although I sure don't know why.
Maybe someone wants Jake's gold all to himself. Or herself. That doesn't make sense, Bess. Nobody even knows where Jake's mine is yet. I know. Maybe the gold from his mine is already on the train somewhere. So, Jake stashes a pile of gold ore on his train. But so far, the only person who's managed to trip over it is the saboteur? I don't think so.
Apparently, Tino and Lori went out a couple of times, but he broke it off.
Why'd he break it off?
Because everybody told him dating her would hurt his credibility.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
It's cool that Balducci lets other people tell him who to date?
Yeah.
No, the three of us know something that like maybe 4 other people in the whole country knows. You scoop the tabloids, Nancy.
Bess, calm down. You're slopping paint all over the phone.
Oh no, it still works, doesn't it? Hello? Nancy? You still there? Hello?
Yes, Bess, I'm still here.
Oh, thank goodness. So what other yummy things have you found out?
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No.
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
No.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible.
No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
God, everybody hates Lori.
It makes me think that Charlena is a lot more devious than she appears.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
I better go.
Okay.
See, the good thing about this one is I don't remember who did it.
Engineer.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. I talked to you before, very briefly.
You're not the one who pulled the emergency brake, are ya?
No.
Good. Because if you were, I'd have to come back there and throttle you. Old as this train is, it's a wonder it stayed on the tracks.
Is there any way that brake could have been activated accidentally?
You pull on the handle.
Why is the emergency brake just like in the middle of the train?
They don't lock. Did somebody pull on the handle by mistake? I guess it's possible, but if you ask me, anybody that stupid has no business being on a train, or anywhere else for that matter. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to work.
Okay. So we have a duck and a square. Boom, are you still here?
I'm here. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to keep up with you. Click.
The sleeping car too. People be drunk or sleepy. Yeah, seriously, where's the bar on this train? So we have a duck and a square. Duck is 1. Duck and a square, but we need square first. Square is 4. Duck is 1. Square 4, duck 1. Wait, -4. Hold on, I did that backwards. Wait, didn't it say square was 4?
Yeah, square 4, duck 1.
But this, why is it only going up to cherry?
You have another little piece. What's that little 8 on the bottom?
Oh, wait. Oh, I need to... Oh, okay. So what I think needs to happen, it's only going up to the second because I only have 2 coin pieces on it. To go up to the third, I need 3. So I need to make 4 with all 3, but I need a 4th coin to make the 4th to the duck. So square 4... Can I even do that?
Something like that look like a coin in a drawer?
I have these 3 coins, but I need... See, now I got this one. I just got the square. But now I need a 4th coin to make duck 1. Yeah. I need a 4th coin. So what other puzzles can we solve?
What was the one that was on the wall? I said it looked like a crossword puzzle.
Oh, that's all the way back in Lori's cabin. I'll go look in a sec. Hold on. Oh, peanuts? Why is this important? Oh, the peanuts are by John Gray's case, which means he may have been listening to Tino. Yeah, Ghost Guy I think is a good option.
Ah, I can't stay mad at a fella detective. What do you need?
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
You're going to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment, attempted assault, maybe even attempted murder.
Attempted
John
assault.
Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
It's been great talking to you.
Don't mention it.
Attempted assault is not a charge. Oh my god, I choked on salt. Or a jalapeno seed. Oh my god, I choked on a jalapeno seed. It's in my throat, Jenny.
Don't die, girl.
I might make for good content. See? Bubbles.
What's up?
Okay. Got the peanut.
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Oh my god,
Because
freezing
Tino Balducci
temperatures,
found it
EMF
by the
level 5.
emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
You see how his voice just happened like that, where he was like, "That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason." That's what happens when people lie. Liar. Liar.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Yes.
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
You're not?
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity. See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resulting voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train's shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature is capable of some pretty scary stuff.
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
Ooh, we're playing some Phasma here. My neighbors are hanging out with Mary Jane again. Literally every single night. I'm like, damn, guys.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line,
freezing temperatures.
I managed to
Guys,
get a shot of Camille.
Flash quiz.
You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Flash quiz.
Yep,
What
that's
type of
Camille.
spirit is it? What type of ghost is it?
You're
We have
skeptical.
Ghost
That's
orbs
cool.
and freezing temperatures.
Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
Well, because we're going to play some Phasma after this. Boom. And Demon. And ghost orbs and freezing temperatures are two of the things we look for.
Oh.
Oh, you will. Have you watched us play Phasma?
No, I don't think so.
That's the ghost hunting one.
I'm gonna be doing nothing but screaming on this thing.
Wait, you haven't watched it?
No, I haven't watched it play that one.
You have to when we're done here.
Oh my god.
It's not like you won't get scared. Don't worry. It's not like a jump scary thing. Like it's fine. It's hilarious. We just cyberbully Hokum. Mainly me.
Why though?
It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not actually mean. Don't ask him though, because he'll tell you I'm mean.
Yeah, because he just threw a sad face in the chat. It's
It's
not a
not a
joke.
joke.
I got you. I believe you, baby. It's okay.
I don't know how to open any of this. Alright, boom. We need your help here. I need more coins. I need the combination.
Look in your pocket. What do you have in your pocket?
Okay.
I'm still looking.
No, Boom doesn't have Phasma, and I think Boom might have a heart attack if she tries to play Phasma.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
This, I need...
What was crazy though is like I love like horror movies, anything gory. I love true crime, all of that stuff. I love it. Holcomb, got you, baby. I see you at 11:15.
No. That's so late. What do you think this is? Boom. This is where I need you. See these things?
What's that?
They clearly
Yeah.
relate to something, but I haven't found what they
Okay.
relate to. And this is the 4-digit code. So, like, we need to find what this relates to.
Is that in order to open up that grate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what? What's drafts? Like, I have not been able to find...
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
I feel like...
So this
I
is
feel
also
like
the
those four little
coins.
symbols have to be like the corner of something.
I know, no, I agree, but I don't know what. Wait, what's this? Oh.
This must be how Lori disappeared.
What's that?
I don't know. Wait, can I go into there?
So, Lori pushed that button, slid the shelves open further, squeezed through, and disappeared. Very clever.
I wish I could go into there. At the end of the day, I need more coins.
Hey, how's it going?
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
Tino thinks it's because John's TV show is in danger of being canceled. But when I asked John, he told me his show was just picked up by a broadcast network.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
All right, all right.
Talk to you later.
I am
Sounds good.
saddled with your drift. That's why I really miss the writing in these old games. It was so much better than the new game. So I need another coin to open this, right?
Looks like some sort of steam valve.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay, so I need to open that other grate in order to do that. So that's what the grates are for. But I've done 2 out of 3, but I need that combination. Can I ask for a hint?
Wait,
Yeah.
question. What's the position of the grates within the cars? Like, how many train cars are there? And where does the grate sit?
I think it's just
Like,
those
in
3.
Which number car?
I think it's just those 3 grates because I already opened 2 of them. I fixed the pipes. That was the grates. So this is the last grate I need to fix. But I need the combination, and I don't know how to open the thing. It's a 4-digit thing, which makes me think like maybe it's a year or something.
What were the other combinations? What were the answers to the other ones?
The other ones didn't have combinations. One of them was the screws that I had to open. The other one was... What if I do this again?
Shut up, girl. There you go. Also, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know how there's the closet of dolls, right? Don't leave from here yet. Go back. Go back to the horses. Remember there's like the room with the dolls in them? And all the dolls have a different color dress on? Is it just me? Or look at the front row.
Yeah. Red, lavender, blue.
That looks like almost all the colors of the dolls.
Yeah. Red, lavender, blue. What would that be though, that fourth color? Like another purple?
Or like a brown? I don't know.
Let's look.
I would say take a picture. I would say take a picture of that though.
Okay. Hold on. Let's go check it out though. What is this? There's no purple in here though. And there was like 3 different kinds of purple. Oh my god, ew. I think they go by name because remember when she said like, oh, Sally was sick and it made her have 2 different color eyes? So then you have to look with the doll with 2 different color eyes. Like, see, this one has 2 different... So this is Sally. And then this is the one that cracked, and it also told us her name. So I feel like it's going to tell us their names. That won't open still, which is curious to me. But...
I just have this feeling like the position of the dolls or the order of the dolls.
This is this.
Either unlock something or give you something. Oh yeah, that. See, like that looks like crossword puzzle or something.
But you could also do it like... Wait, what? Oh. What the heck am I supposed to do with that then? So it can only go left and right. People in the chat, where are you at? Where are my detectives at? I don't know.
Do you have like names or...
No.
Before you say anything, I just want to say thank you.
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well, I can't argue with him there.
So what do you want?
Oh my god, so shady.
Guess I better get to work.
Keep me posted.
So shady. He just wanted to get laid, sweetheart. Let me look at his note again. That's a good point.
Oh, I like that.
Map, projector.
In the chat. Check out the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. People are showing up now.
Ah, my boy Tino, get out of here. You'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I've stored his name accordingly. Oh, I pointed out the name of the guy who wrote me that letter.
Tino.
But that's in the order of the stones, which we're not there yet. To retrieve his name, you'll have to get the dolls in order. Oh. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step. Okay, wait.
So,
wait.
the dolls being in order unlock something?
Yeah. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. That is the steam. So we need 4 words when translated into numbers. But we don't know what her favorite, what our 4 words are. But alas, she's taken them with her to the grave. So we need her gravestone in Copper George. Copper George. Okay, I'm getting something. Jenny. Okay, we're gonna take out my handy dandy sprinkled donut detective notebook.
I told you, you don't listen to me.
Don't yell at me.
Get the notebook.
No, but we need, okay, Camille's dancing shoes, right? Right. What did I say? Oh god, I can't look at that. 1, 2, okay. So there are, right there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 dolls. Okay?
Okay.
The name of the doll maker, did I not write it down? Why did I not write it down? Did I not write it down?
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
It appears that John Gray is our brake-pulling saboteur.
John Gray? Are you sure?
Balducci found something of John's at the scene of the crime, but John denied having a motive for throwing the brake.
Well, if nothing else, it proves Balducci is a decent detective after all.
Wait, I gotta look up the name of the shoes. Like, what the heck? What were the name of the shoes? Why did she not write it down?
You're gonna have to go back to the shoes. Are they written like inside the shoe?
No,
Catch
they
you later.
told me
Let us know
what it
what
was, but I didn't write it down for some reason. Oh my god. Does anyone remember the name of the shoes? No, I didn't see it in the book though. Like, look. Oh my god, now I found it. I thought it would be in big letters. Okay. Okay, but there's 11 dolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Each of those has 11 letters. I remember we didn't even have a camera phone. So each of those has 11 letters though. So CHA are the first 3. But then what are the other 11? I'm confused, because like, how then do we have a T, a U and a T? An S and an O, S and a Y, E, E, N, T, 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 E, S. So the last 3 are T, E, S. But then in the middle, it's like, they're all different. You see what I mean? So let's see, it's C, U or a T. Then the next one is an S or a Y, S or an A. An E or an N. Wait,
Don't forget the O.
U or T, S or an O, S or a Y. S or an O, S or a Y. So it's either S-O, S-Y, E-A or T-N. E-A or T-N. Okay, so now we gotta figure out all the names of the dolls. So that's probably next, right? So let's go figure out all the names of the dolls. So in here, Camille called her naughty. So there's only one possible N. Naughty. Okay. Has the crack in her head, right? Yeah, fractured skull.
Camilla calls Naughty Tina.
Oh, Naughty Tina. Oh yeah, so we had T and an N in that one, so that's Naughty Tina. So we found that one. So that one's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Actually, I see you. Yeah, Tina. I think Tina's one.
Yeah, so when I do both of those, it's like Chantel, whatever. CHA is the first 3 letters of both names. And then TES is the last 3 letters of both names. But in the middle, spot number 4 has a U and a T. Spot number 5 has an S and an O. Spot number 6 has an S and a Y. Spot number 7 has an E and an A. And spot number 8 has a T and an N. So spot number 8 would be Naughty Tina because it's NT. So that's where,
Right.
and Naughty Tina is the one with the crack in her head. So then we also found that piece of paper that talks about this paper, right? Oh no, okay. So this is, we found 2 of these. We need to find the other one. Receive J. Curley for the price of $3. So this would be ES.
Yeah.
So we don't have an ES, but we do have an E. Eliza Sandberger is the one with a decorative red ribbon.
Also, take note of the date that's on there. I feel like we're gonna need that for something.
June 16th, 1888. What was in here again?
Because I feel like we're looking for a combination of different things.
Oh, and then this. Camille with Hager Anderson. Interesting. Okay, so Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
H-I-C-H?
And Hager Anderson. What does he even look like? He has a button down, he has suspenders, I would say. And she has what, like a peasant's dress? Okay. Unholy urinal, hey. We're actually, oh my god, you missed the rant. I was very energetic during my rant. Yeah, we are playing some Nancy Drew Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, then a little bit later Hokum and Flame and I are gonna play some Phasmophobia. Where was that piece of paper? Awful Ursula.
It's not in that desk, is it? The piece of paper you're looking for?
Maybe. Awful Ursula has red hair, right? And a yellow dress. I don't even know where Awful Ursula would go, because where's the U? UT, Awful Ursula. Oh, interesting. So I have Chantilly Hildegard, which is CH. So the letters I have are CHAUT, but I have CH is in Chantilly Hildegard, CH, but then I have Hager Anderson, HA, right? So it's CH, HA, AU, T. Oh, I get it. I get it, Jenny. So I don't know. I have this written down. So basically, the letters we need. You're not gonna be able to see any of this because it doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let me write it out more evenly. Right? Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me 1 sec. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have C, H, A, and then we have U, T, S, O, S, Y. I get it. Jenny, I get it. E, A.
Got it?
But this is NT. Wait, no. TN. T. Oh, I get it. I know, I'm confusing you guys. Hold on. I'll explain in a second. So
I was gonna say, show them what you're writing down.
Yeah, I'm trying to write it more neatly so you can actually read it. So we have 1 is Chantilly Hildegard. Okay. I'm writing this down all neatly purely so you guys can read it because I can read my messy writing, but you guys 100% cannot. Hildegard. Chantilly Hildegard has a peasant dress, right? That's what I'm going to call it. The peasant dress. And then HA is Hager Anderson. So we have Hager Anderson, who has suspenders. And then we have number 3, HA, we need AT, which we don't have, but we have, oh no, we need AU. So the third one is Alpha Ursula, who has red hair. Hold on. I'm being a detective. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4, Alpha Ursula. 4 would be TS. Right? TS. 5 would be OS. 6 would be YE. 7 would be AT. So 10 is Eliza Sandberger. I'll explain all this, I promise. No, my penmanship is terrible. Like, really terrible. Hold on. 8, like, I'll show you though. 9, 10, 11. I'm doing mad work here. Okay, what was 8 again? 8 was Naughty Tina. And Naughty Tina is the one with the skull crack, right? Yeah. Skull crack. And then 10 is Eliza Sandberger, who has a red ribbon. Oh, we're doing this.
Here we go.
Burger. Okay. Let me show you. So I don't have good penmanship, but nice. Okay, so let me just show you. So what I wrote earlier was this, which, can you tell any of that? No, you have no idea what that says. So I made this graph, right? Much better. So we have the 2 different names were like Chantel something. So basically, both names had CHA to start and had TES to end the word. However, the first word was CHAUSSETTS. The second word was CHATOYANTES, so the second letters. So basically, I did the first one, so it's CHA, because they both share the same first three letters. And then UT is the combination of the fourth letter of both of those two words. SO is the combination of the fifth letter of both of those two words, and so on. So then we have CH, Chantilly Hildegard, because we have CH. And then we have Hagar Anderson, HA. So basically every doll is CH, and then we need HA, and then we need AU, and then TS, and OS, and so on. Thank you. So we have 3 is awful Ursula, because again we have CH. Like CH is Chantilly Hildegard, HA Hagar Anderson, AU is Alpha Ursula, and then at the end we have Elizabeth Sandegard or whatever. That's ES. So we just need to find all the dolls and put them in that order. My nails are actually holographic. Are you ready for this? Do you see all the rainbows? Super fun. Oh really? Oh my god, you guys have to get the Did you ever order this, Jenny? Did you order your cart?
Girl, let me tell you, I put so much stuff in that cart that I have to like rethink life. It's like an Amazon order.
I'm telling you, no, but I'm telling you.
When you told me about that nail polish company.
It's Christine, she works a full-time job as a crime statistics analyst for the Canadian government while doing YouTube. Okay. Oh, do you not know about her? She's a YouTuber, but Christine, Simply Nailogical. She started with Polish Mountain. She was the one who did 100 coats of nail polish. That was like her video. And yeah, that was her. So she kept her like day job as a crime statistics analyst for the Canadian government. Every year she does a tuition giveaway. She doesn't do like regular giveaways. She pays for like 3 to 5 people's entire semester of tuition because she's really into like, don't just try and drop out and be a YouTuber, like do well in school. She like almost rarely wears makeup. Like she gives like cat rescues, and she's like a very, very down to earth person. And her boyfriend, yeah, they're really great people. And her nail polish company, 100%, like they do everything sustainable. It's all made in the US or Canada, and like it's a really, like, you could tell how much she cares about it. They have a podcast where they just talk about life, and like there's stuff they talk about so smart and everything. So like I've had this nail polish on and I'm reckless as shit for like the entire week, and it has not chipped at all. It hasn't chipped a single bit. Like my nails started to grow and it hasn't chipped at all. So I love, like, I would 100% support her. It's called Hollow Taco, by the way. If you guys know Simply Nailogical on YouTube. So basically I'm wearing the black nail polish, which is 1 coat black. You really only need 1 coat. And I'm wearing the smoothing base, which you could wear on its own. This is totally not an ad, by the way. But then I have the flaky holographic top coat. That's all the glittery. So I could just have it plain black, but I added all this glitter on top of it. And then I have a glossy top coat, but I also got a matte top coat. So I could wear the black and also make it like matte black. But they're really good nail polishes, and she's a really dope person. She's just great. So like I 100% would support her, and that's why I bought from her nail polish brand. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I really like her, but where is the sad doll thing? Where did we find that? Oh, here. So, Sickly Sarah. So that would be an SS.
Oh yeah, the 2 colored eyes. 2 different colored eyes.
So Sickly Sarah could either be the last one or it could be 5-6. So I'm not entirely sure. All right.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two, hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Not just any woman. Camille. So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
Phasmophobia.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Okay, I just want to play the piano. Is he ever gonna go away? Got another citizen app notification. Fire in an apartment at 9th Street and 2nd Avenue. Well, that's great because I'm at 10th Street and 2nd. Literally a block away from me. Oh, bing bong. What's happening? Oh. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why I'm not...
Well, I will not be blackmailed by some ineffectual, privileged, effete, soft-penis debutante. You want to start a street fight with me, bring it on, but you're going to be surprised by how ugly it gets. You don't even know my real name. I'm the Lizard King.
Oh my god, I just ate a jalapeno. I'm having a spicy margarita, by the way. Hi, Rick Vibin, what's up? What an entrance. Why I'm not your mother, Yawning Alice replied. So it's Yawning Alice and Edna the Terrible.
Ill-tempered Edna.
But it says Edna the Terrible at the bottom.
Oh.
You see it? Yeah. Yawning...
E.T.?
Hmm.
Do you have an E.T. or do you have an I.E.?
I have neither. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have E.T. Okay, so I have an E.T. So 6 is Yawning Alice. But what do they look like? Yawning Alice. Edna the Terrible. I think 5 is Sickly Sarah, but I'm not entirely sure. Because the thing is like, where's that other Krollmeister paper? Like, didn't I find another Krollmeister paper? Where did it go?
Hey, how's it going?
Talk to you later.
You better.
Where was... I 100% found another Krollmeister paper and I don't know where it is. Ugh. Oh, that's true. Mama. Creepy as shit. I found another Krollmeister paper, but I don't know where I found it. Maybe in here? No. Oh, yeah, what's this? Thomasina O'Neill. I do have a T.O. I have a T.O.
There you go.
Woohoo.
Hey.
But what does it go to? That's like a blue hair? Yeah. Thomasina O'Neill. That's a blue hair.
What color is that ribbon?
I don't know, but I think there's a doll with blue hair. So then 5, Thomasine O'Neill is Sickly Sarah. So 5 is Sickly Sarah. So we're almost done. We only need... Sickly Sarah is the blue-green eyes. We only need 9 and 11. So 9 is... Naughty Tina. 9 is T, E, and then 11 is an S. So we only need those 2 left. And I definitely did find another Chrome Monster paper, but now I don't know where it was. Oh, in here, in this box. Teddy Ebernart. Okay, so that's number 9. That doesn't say anything about what they look like. But I'm assuming it's a dude. We could probably do this now because we only don't know 11. But the issue is
we don't have all of them. Like,
but Yawning Alice and Edna the Terrible. Alright. It's just Yawning Alice and Edna the Terrible, like how... Well, I know who looks like. Okay, so see all my nice, pretty notes? So we have Naughty Tina, no, Chantilly Hildegard is in that peasant-looking dress. Oh, this is her. Okay, she's already there. Hagar Anderson has the suspenders.
4 down. Hey.
Waffle Ursula has the red hair.
Second to last.
Thomasina O'Neill has blue hair. Yeah, this is the one with her hair ripped out.
So she's bald? Yeah.
Yeah, because the piece of her hair was ripped out, I guess. Because this girl also has blue hair, but that hair was ripped out. Sickly Sarah is the blue-green eyes. Which one was that? This one. Yawning Alice. We gotta find a... Oh, this girl. Definitely. But then we have Edna the Terrible. That's not her. So there's only one more boy. Teddy's number 9. So we need Naughty Tina after Edna the Terrible, and Naughty Tina is the one with the head crack. And then after Naughty Tina is Teddy. And then after Teddy is Eliza Sandberger, who has a red ribbon.
Which is the one that is on your cursor right now? Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that would be it. Uh-oh. Well, because Chantilly Hildegard is the one with the peasant dress. This dress. 100%. And then Hagar Anderson has suspenders. Alpha Ursula has red hair. And then...
Wait, are you sure that's a peasant dress, though?
Well, it didn't say peasant dress. It was this type of skirt. Like, her skirt was, like,
like
pleated? Yeah, pleated in that way. Awful Ursula had red hair. Thomasina O'Neill had blue hair, and her hair was, like, that piece was ripped out with the ribbon, remember? So you'd think that was that. Sickly Sarah has the blue-green eyes, so she's there. And then Yawning Alice. Yeah. And then we have Edna the Terrible. Which, like, I don't know who else it'd be, because, like, the cracked head doll has to be here. Teddy, I'm assuming, is the boy. And then the red ribbon girl has to be here.
Mama!
Ew. Wait, so this one says Mama. Flame, what did you say about it saying Mama?
Oh, they were just saying that. You remember that there's one that does say.
Yeah, but
Mama.
did it have something to do with the
The
with the
whole bunch of
poem?
creepy. It definitely is.
Did it have something to do with the poem? Does everything get lost when I do it? Yep, it resets, great. Okay, so we need to refigure this out. So that purple-haired long one says Mama. You can see the suspenders and that pleated dress. So that's 100% them. Oh, I gotta get that stone.
Is there anything that glows? Does it glow for that?
I just don't. Cause see Thomasina O'Neill, right? It's bluish hair and it was clearly ripped out. That's why I'm like. But still, it's like that's the only doll with no hair there. So wouldn't it make sense if that's the reason why it has no hair? But also look at this, Teddy.
iFlame said, yeah, it is. It does relate to the poem.
I'll go
the
look
poem
at
said
it
something
again.
about mother in it.
But thank you for giving the doll we call Teddy Eberhard a home, and it doesn't say anything about Teddy Eberhard.
The thing is, if you're thinking it's not a home, are we assuming that Teddy is here? Or that Teddy is not here?
No, I think that has to be. Wait, I can't, I'm too tired. I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied. So is Edna the terrible mama. Was one two-part word, mama. Okay, so you're right, Flame. So Edna the Terrible is the one that says mama. So now we have those two, but why wasn't it working then?
Did we assume the setup was originally going to go from left to right? Or did we try to do it?
It has to. That wouldn't make any sense.
Never know. Like, if they're supposedly set up correctly, then like, what's the point of it? Or is it supposed to open something?
Okay, so Chantilly is 100% this one. Then Hager Anderson has the suspenders. Right? And then Mama. That's Mama. So this is number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thomasina O'Neill, I think, is the one that had her blue hair, yeah, pulled out. Because that looks like her hair. And then Sickly Sarah is the one with the different eye colors. Where is she? Sickly Sarah. And then Yawning Alice is already there. And then Edna the Terrible. Mama! There she is. And then Naughty Tina is in there already. Teddy Eberhard. Oh, what did I miss? I missed one. Hold on. Chantilly Hagar. Awful Ursula. Oh, I gotta move everyone over one. Hold on. Like, okay, so look from left to right. Chantilly Hildegard, which has this dress. He has the suspenders, Hagar Anderson. Awful Ursula has red hair. Thomasina O'Neill had that piece of her hair ripped out. Sickly Sarah has the 2 different color eyes. Yawning Alice. Edna the Terrible that says Mama. Naughty Tina, which has the skull crack. Teddy. Oh, wait. Wait, isn't there 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got confused. Hold on. Wait. Chantilly, Hagar, right? Awful Ursula. Thomasina, Sickly Sarah, Yawning Alice. Edna the Terrible, Naughty Tina. And then Teddy. How is that not right? Someone help me. I need help. Is it because I haven't found the name of this one?
Probably.
Because it's like, we have CHU. SSET. So it's Shawzettes, Chateaubriands. So we have CH, so Chantilly Hildegard, Hagar Anderson, Awful Ursula. Do we have any that are TS? We have TE. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Someone help me.
I have a feeling your theory is correct, and we're probably gonna have to find something with that last doll's name on it. They're in order though.
I don't know the last doll's name. Oh, we're trying to figure out these dolls.
Click on the
Oh, let me go back to the what? Where's the name?
You didn't miss much. We're just trying to collect all the
okay,
dolls
ready?
and then put them in order.
Shazette. No. Shazette. Chateaubriand. Right? So we have CHA. And then if we go forward, it is UTSOSYEA, TN, and then TES. So we have Chantilly Hildegard, Hagar Anderson, Awful Ursula. But then we don't have TS. So if we're going in actual order, then we need a TS. Right? Awful Ursula. And then TS. And then we have OS. But we don't have anyone who starts with an O. So that's a problem. So maybe then it's different. So it's CHAT. But then that doesn't work. Please help me. But here's what's frustrating. So you've played it before because we think we have it. Because look at my great diagram. So we have...
Yes.
We have, right, the Chantilly whatever. And those double letters are all the ones that overlap where there's like 2 different letters for those 2 words. But the first letters are CHA and the last 3 letters are TES. So the first 3 letters, we have Chantilly Hildegard, which is CH. And then we have HA, which is Hagar Anderson. And then we have AU, which is Awful Ursula.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
You suck.
I feel like I did such good work, and I can't figure it out.
That's so far.
Cause look, always.
I feel like this was the hardest puzzle out of all the ones that I pointed out.
Well, here's the thing that's frustrating me, because it's like, we have Chantilly Hildegard, we have Hagar Anderson, we have Awful Ursula, we have Thomasina O'Neill, so T-O, and then we have Sickly Sarah, SS, then we have Why, what is that one? Yawning Alice, right? And then we have E.T., so Edna the Terrible. And then we have N.T., which is Naughty Tina. And then we have T.E., and then we have E.S., and we just don't have the last one. So it's like, it's A.U., so Ursula should be second. What do you mean?
Oh, it's literally what iFlame said.
What do you mean A.U.? What do you mean it should go A.U.? What? I'm having an aneurysm. I look like a conspiracy theorist. I'm like, so see guys, you see from my calculations we should have CH and then HA. What do you mean Ursula should be second? What are you talking about? Help me. Do we have an 18? No, we don't. Someone help me.
Oh, the awful Ursula.
No, but that's what I have. See, look, so we have CHA starts off both of them, right? CHA are the first three letters of both of them. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay? That's exactly.
Yeah, exactly
and that's why I'm stressed because it's not working. So we have CH, which is Chantilly Hildegard.
You're like 90% of them.
Then we have Hagar Anderson. Then we have Awful Ursula. And then we have Thomasina O'Neill. And then we have Sickly Sarah. Then we have Yawning Alice. And then we have Edna the Terrible. Then we have Naughty Tina. And then we have Teddy Everhart. And then we have Eliza Sandberg or something. So I have all of that. But it's not working. We have that, and it's not working, guys. It's not working.
No, look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Look at the chat. I need help.
Oh my god.
Okay, look. CHA, right? No, why is it Awful Ursula? Because then where does Hagar Anderson go? Because he's HA.
Well, Awful Ursula is AU.
Yeah, but that's only the first word. And there's 11 dolls. And both words have 11 words. I mean, both words have 11 letters. So what I did was I combined them. So CH.
Look at the chat.
A. But yeah, so CHA are the first three letters of both words. TES are the last three letters of both words. So that's why here in my diagram.
Yeah, Sickly Sarah, SS. Yeah.
I have in my diagram CHA the first three letters of both words. TES are the last three letters of both words. But then the fourth letter of both words include a U and a T. The fifth letter included an S and an O. The sixth letter included that. So that was my thing. So then we have Chantilly Hildegard, Hagar Anderson, Awful Ursula, Thomasina O'Neill, Sickly Sarah, Yawning Alice, Edna the Terrible, Naughty Tina, Teddy Everhart, and then Eliza whatever Sandberg, and then whatever the last doll is. So do you see it? Do you see my graph? Oh god, let me type it in the freaking chat. I'm gonna die. I did do both words. I did. Look at this. Okay. Shazets. But that's too many letters. There's only 11 dolls. And there's 11 letters in each word. So you're saying like do Shazet. I'm looking at the chat. That's what I'm answering. I'm gonna die.
Because I keep telling her to look at the chat.
I am looking at the chat. So Shazets I am looking at the chat. I'm interacting with the chat. Chateaubriand's. So you're saying that it's Sadie Crawford's name? Sadie Crawford. Oh yeah, we met that guy. Sadie Oh. I am looking at the chat. How would I not be looking at the chat if I'm directly looking at what you guys are saying?
Everyone tell her to look at the chat.
So you guys saying that it's Chantilly Hildegard, Awful Ursula. Who is SE then? Who is SE? Because then oh. Shut up. Okay, we have Chantilly Hildegard, right? So we have CHAU. Who is SE? And who is TT? And who is E? Wait, but this doesn't make sense, guys. Because you're saying it's each 2 letters. So Chantilly Hildegard, then Awful Ursula. But then who's SE? And who is TT? Shazetts?
I claim, come in the call.
Sets. Oh, there's
come
2 E's and there's 2 S's. Okay, S is Sickly Sarah. Don't get mad at me, guys. Wait. CHAU. Please don't hate me. Oh, I get it now.
Hold on, look at the chat. You see how he says Sickly Sarah?
Don't yell at me.
SSET.
I'm fragile. Okay, we're gonna do this. I think I get what you're saying.
You suck.
Leave me alone. I'm stressed. There's a lot of pressure. Alright, Chantilly Hildegard. Awful Ursula. Right? Okay, I'm listening. Sickly Sarah is next? No, I feel like people are gonna get mad at me. Please don't get mad at me. Mama. Ew.
You're fine. Oh, I hate that doll.
Teddy. I think my way of doing things was a lot more creative.
This was a lot more creative?
Yeah.
AKA took longer?
Shut up.
Whatever you want to tell yourself.
No. No one saw anything. No. Don't yell at me.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, I'm stressed. Wait, can I not pick up this giant box? That was the most stressful puzzle of my life. Because I thought that you had to like combine the two. Well, because it made sense to combine the two because you had CHA, so it was Chantilly Hildegard, Hagar Anderson, and then you would A, and then you split the letters in the middle. That was the same, that was more creative. Everything's fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do square duck. We're gonna do square duck. Anyone remember how much the square and the duck are? Does anyone remember? No.
Duck was 2? No, square was 2. Duck was 4.
I need more margaritas. To get me through this. Oh. Square duck. 4-1. Square duck. Square duck. Okay. So it's 4-1, right? Oh no, you need to do it in that amount. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait. Oh. Complicated. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do.
That's a square duck low.
Well, because I can do it like this, but then I need to just make this one. I need to make it 1 now, but I need to do it with 1 coin. Like, and I can't. Yeah, see, it undoes it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it undoes it. Is that the only way to make 4? Square duck, we love square duck. How come misread it at first class? There has to be a better way to do this. Okay. Why? Anyone know how to do this one? I got that. But now I can't get 4. I don't know.
No, put the one on the left. 8 on the left, 1 on the left.
Ah.
There. With any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Oh, totally. That's
Now what's
there you go.
what's the cracked bell though? We didn't look at the cracked bell. We could do that too. How did I do that?
No. No. What are you doing? Put the 8 over there. Yep, the 8 over there. On the left.
No, wait, what?
8, 2, 1 on the left.
Wait, what?
That's a 3.
What am I doing?
Jeez. 8, 2, 1 on the left side.
Wait, why?
Are you trying to get back to the duck?
No.
Take the 3 off the right.
I'm trying to make 12 on the right. Wait, that's 15. So, oh no. Wait. Oh no, wait. Ah!
8.
No. Wait.
Leave the 7 on the right.
That's not right though, because we need to do...
And put the 8 on the left. Leave the 3 in the middle.
No, you need 5. You need to use all of them.
Actually, help me. Actually,
you need all of them. Can I do this?
Clearly not.
You know what? Everyone is bullying me. I don't know what to do. Anyone know how to do this? You need 12 on the right. You need plus 12. But you need to use all of them.
You need 12 on the right. So that's 8, 3, and 2.
But we need to use all the coins. Yeah, we might have to wait till we get more. Because you need to get to the 5th one, so you need to use all of them. Okay, I will go see the square duct.
Back to the square.
I keep drinking jalapeno seeds.
James Thurston.
That was the engineer. $9 a week.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good?
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
See you soon.
Sounds good.
Okay. We did that. What's next, guys? What's next? What do you have in mind? What do you want to do? How do we get everyone out of their cabins?
More questions?
I should get going.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Well, I'm not going to tell you about it. Yo, fire. Fire! Oof. We still need to open this, remember, it's a 4-digit combination. I guess we don't need it now because it powers the projector. We need to open this too, but it's a key.
It's locked.
I can't do anything with it until I get the key. I have an idea. If it's correct, you have to take back everything you said about me after I failed at that doll puzzle. Wait, I want to take this.
Oops.
Oops. I want to take the key out. How do I take the key out? Can I take the key out?
Oops.
I clicked it. Did you not see that?
Shoot.
I wanted to take the key out to put it in that music box thing.
Nancy? Nancy? Nancy?
Nancy, can you leave so I can please do something?
What's up?
Thanks for the chat.
Take care.
Leave, please, leave.
What's going on?
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What are you, joking?
Care to explain how packing material from the box those thermometers were in wound up on the floor over there?
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
You're right, you don't. Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train.
It's more that I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm a little tired.
And,
However, I'm not
maybe
like
you
tired,
can see
tired.
fit
It's just
not
like,
to let any of this go beyond this room?
I have a ring light
no
and it's
harm
very
done, I
bright in my
guess.
eyes.
Great.
Hold
Well,
on.
what else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Yeah, it's more that I have a ring light and it's very bright white light directly into my eye. You guys can't see it, but like if I don't have the ring light on, let me show you. That's what it looks like without my studio lighting on. So my eyes get super wary from staring, like, I'm not staring at the white light, but it's like right in my eyes. It's literally like 2 feet from my face. So my eyes get a little wary after a while streaming. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I am not buzzed. I wish. Like, isn't that such a huge difference? It's crazy. But no, I've only had like a margarita and a half, so 100% not buzzed. It's just my eyes mainly get really tired. Also, I usually wear glasses and they have blue light stuff and whatever, but the side of the glasses hurt underneath my headphones, so my eyes are just very, you know. Does anyone have any idea of what I can do next? Because we asked the Hardy Boys.
That crossword.
But what are the words? Like, what would we put in it?
I mean, I feel like we collected so many words, it's always crazy.
So, we did that. What would we be putting in though?
It's like I see words, but there's like one letter out of place.
The early places Jake went, but when did we... He also said that when it came to placing the stone. Okay, wait, so Copper Gorge is where she was buried. Where did you find in his note to his like niece? Okay. My travel... Oh, okay. Calico, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia City. Okay, let me write this down. Okay. Calico. Calico. Silverado, Central City. Central City. Dodge City, Virginia City. And Tombstone. Okay, let's see.
Definitely saw the word Silverado there.
Well, we need Calico. I don't know if we need to do them in order. Maybe not, but... Let's see a C next to an A. There's no C.
See, like right where you are, there's like the SIL.
Yeah. But I can't go diagonal either.
So what's the first place you went to?
Calico. Oh. Oh. Silverado.
Snap. Yep.
Then Central City. We might only need to put in Central, I don't know. Or maybe we need to put in everything.
You gotta see up top.
Yeah, Central City. Oh, I see it. Dodge City.
Nice.
Virginia City and Tombstone.
Yes, go girl. Woo.
Wait, what's left? NVR.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
You suck.
Hokum always ready with the you suck after I've been told that I'm just fantastic. So this, I'm assuming, is what we need to put in here. The leftover letters. NVR ZTBAA. Z.
There you go.
Jeez.
Oh, hell.
Wait, so Hokum, when are you going to be ready to play Phasma? I know you said Hispanic time, but 11?
Jake's mind must be somewhere on this map.
She asked you that question at 10:29.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Okay. Well, okay, so now we have the map open, but we need the projector to work. And in order for the projector to work, we need all the stones. Right? Okay, so we need 6. I have 3. One of them is by Tino Balducci. One of them. Yeah, one of them is by Tino Balducci. So we technically have 4. We just can't get one yet. So what next? Like, one of the stones is here.
Shadow Walker said Moosehead.
I got the goat head one. I did. And the cat I can't get while he's here, but I know where it is.
Black Frank and Joe. Check the chat.
Yeah, I'll go check back with them. I still can't open this because I need a key. I also don't have remember the four-digit combination to the grate, the last grate. But that's just to allow me to do the projector. But I also can't do the piano because he's still here.
What's up?
I can't figure out how to get rid of him.
Thanks for the chat.
Come back anytime.
Let's see.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Get this. It turns out that Tino Balducci pulled the emergency brake.
Balducci did it?
He framed John Gray so he could arrest him and get some positive press for himself. I think it finally dawned on him that he's not the great detective everyone thinks he is, and probably never will be.
How pathetic can you get?
Cute and pathetic. Just my type.
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost.
Oh, Bess, you are so gullible.
Open-minded.
Gullible.
Talk to you soon.
Let us know what happens.
Okay. I can't get anything from them, so... Yeah, I already got this gem. Oh, boy.
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to
What?
Copper Gorge.
Right.
Are we here? What's the bad news, Hokum? Oh, you're no longer boys? Why? Because he pulled the emergency brake and tried to derail the train and murder us all?
Great.
How long is the Warzone game? I don't actually know. But we're in Copper Gorge, so we're gonna go find some stuff. And then maybe after we do Copper Gorge, we can call it a night and I'll finish this tomorrow. But let's explore Copper Gorge. So the Copper Gorge station, which I'm assuming the train is at, we have Copper Fork and then the museum. Is that the graveyard? Where's the graveyard? You ate your last slice of pizza? What kind of pizza though? Like where was it from?
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here.
I forgot about
Welcome,
this thing.
stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
Do you think this person gets paid like $3 an hour? Because I think she gets paid like $3 an hour. Oh.
So this is some kind of museum?
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content. Least you can till I close up.
Are you Buell?
Do I sound like a Buell to you?
Sorry, the costume kinda, threw me off.
Oh, right. Sometimes I forget I'm wearing this thing. Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering, so the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams is what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, he passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
A tourist attraction.
And you make money by selling taffy?
Tourists just love taffy.
Tourists.
Especially when you dangle a free sample in front of them to get them hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick'll cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be headfirst in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Boom is staying on, don't worry, just not on Discord. I texted her and I said, you have to watch.
It was fun talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
She's never watched the Phasma, like any Phasma game, so I was like, you have to watch it. Alright, let's play some of these games while Hokum finishes up his Warzone. Oh no.
Loser.
Loser. 13. Lucky number 13. Is yellow just gonna keep winning?
And I lose.
If I bet yellow, is red gonna win? Probably. Oh, how did I know? How did I know?
Rats.
How did I know? Blue, what the heck?
Phooey.
Phooey. White hasn't won yet. Or did they just win? No, green won. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh my god.
Phooey.
We're gonna play the other game. Actually, I'll bet on red one more time, then we'll play the other game.
Loser.
Of course. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, I lost already. Let's do Plinko. It's Plinko, basically. Yahoo! Oh, I can do a ton. Oh, I didn't realize. Wait. Wait, what? How did I lose? What? I can't hit the purple, I'm assuming. Oh, come on. What the heck? Are both of the games rigged? Literally. What? Yeah, like what the heck? I'm just gonna. They're all going up there. I thought I'd just spam it, but they're all the ones I spam are going in the top one. Oh, great. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Neener, neener,
There's no way to win this. I tried spamming it and it didn't work. There's literally no way to win this. Look. No! Oh my god, what the hell? How? Finally, my god. That was horrible. Wow, I got 1 and I need 2 to get taffy? Are you kidding me? This is not helping. Oh, really? No, really?
And I lose.
I didn't lose. You saw that. I didn't lose. What the heck? Oh. These games suck.
Phooey.
This is crazy. I just won that game, by the way. You saw it.
And I lose.
Finally. That was a lot of effort just for some mediocre Saltwater taffy.
You still here?
It was fun talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
Oh, God, okay.
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission.
Well, I want to go.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this.
Why do I need permission for everything?
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens. I need a token.
I have a token.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay. Make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Yes,
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is?
Fatima, with an F.
Fatima.
None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
Oh, God. Okay, what do I gotta do now? Oh my God, I love cat meows though. Cat yells. Oh, speaking of which, let's save. I haven't saved the entire game. Let's call it Fatima. Hokum, when are you done with your Warzone game? What's up here?
Yes?
You startled me. Do you work here?
Okay.
I do.
Let me just finish this up real quick
someone?
and then...
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Well, there's the key. I'll never get that key at this rate.
We got Taffy. Ha-ha!
Gotcha.
Well, that's a puzzle.
See you. See you. PB.
Okay.
This indentation looks familiar.
Well, I can't open it without knowing what I need for it. But Flame, can you hop on now too? I need to do the indentation, which is, it said copper, right? Yeah, copper.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Okay, well they're gone. Probably Tino Balducci. Balducci? I said that by accident, but now I stand by it. Okay, we are going to switch the stream to a Phasmophobia stream. So I'm going to save it here. However, I would love to hop back on this and finish it tomorrow night. So if you are here purely for the Nancy Drew, we will be done tomorrow. If you are here for the chats and fun and the Taffy Pog, we will be starting Phasmophobia soon. Should I host the lobby? I'll host the lobby. Alright, screw it. Thank you guys so much for joining the Nancy Drew stream. And if you would like to hang out for the Taffy Pog, good night, Shadow Walkers. Jack Black, are you still here? I gotta disconnect from my voice chat. We will be playing some Phasmophobia. I'm gonna go grab some water and a snack and put this on, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Where's my game capture?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There we go. And we are all set. Right? Oh no, it did this last time. I don't know why. I gotta fix that. Didn't I fix that? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Weird. That sounds like a lot of effort. Alrighty. There we go, much better. Okay, let me set up this game.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
I put the, okay. I put the lobby in our chat, so just join when you're ready, and we will be back with Phasmophobia shortly. Let me update the stream. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello. Okay.